definitely being overused. This morning we have Team Ohana and Harden the Paint. Two minutes left till tip-off. It's do or die for both of these teams. Winner goes on in the loser's bracket, and the loser goes home. Make sure you hit that subscribe button to support the Village Hoops Network. Our goal is to eventually grow. We'd like to cover some more adult tournaments throughout Southeast Alaska, and then also some high school tournaments, just for 1A schools to have an opportunity to broadcast some games for their home team or home tournament, whatever they choose. Feel free to reach out to myself, Miguel Contreras, or Brandon Guthrie for any inquiries. We were invited down to the Monetchcom Invitational, and that's going to be in January. Long ways away, but lots of time to work out the kinks that we are starting to experience here. 1 minute left until tip-off. For officials, we have Rachel White and Brian Shepard. Team Ohana played the North Street Ballers yesterday. Fell short, but it was a good game. We had Grusendorf, probably the lead scorer, and Gisler to follow. And then for the Harden the Paint, I believe it was Cameron Smith, leading scorer, and Thomas Bell. 30 seconds until tip-off here. It's Curtis Lane having some fun out there before the game tips off. Our microphones are really sensitive on the cameras and on the microphone here. Jumping for Harden the Paint, it's going to be Chatham Wolf. It's going to be do or die for both these teams. Winner goes on in the losers bracket, so an opportunity to make it to the championship, which is pretty awesome. Loser goes home. This is the first elimination game, so whoever this is and loses will be the first team out. It's going to be Gisler and Wolf at the tip. Lane bringing it down the floor. Inside feed to Gisler. Stripped away there by Smith. Wolf wants a three. Off the mark there. Smith with an offensive rebound. Gives it over to Bell. Bell's going to drive in, step back, give it off to Brown. Brown's going to give it to Gray. Gray over to Smith. Smith pull up three-pointer. In and out. We're going to stay red ball here. Wolf inside to Gray. Gray's going to go up. Post move. Nice floater finish there by Gray. Grusendorf hesitates. Steps back. Goes inside the paint. Step through. Runner can't get it to go. It's Thomas Bell now. Jump stop. Finish. Couldn't get that one to go. It's Austin with the rebound. He's going to go the other way. Kicks it over to Lane. Lane for three. Little long there. Grusendorf tips it, but it's Gray with the recovery. Now it's going to be Wolf. Bell over to Brown. Brown gives it to Smith. Smith at the top of the key here. Takes a screen from Brown, gives it to Bell down low. Bell has a mismatch size-wise. Steps back, short corner. Lane, good defense, gets the stop. We're going the other way. Gisler's going to take the lane. Nice finish there by Gisler. Smith with it. Stolen away there by Gisler. Backside pass to Gisler. Mid-range fadeaway. Couldn't get that one to go. It's Brown gives it off to Smith. Now it's Wolf. Wolf feeds Andy Gray, but a little long on the pass there. Austin's going to inbound and give it to Lane. Lane has it, gives it off to Gisler. Three-pointer no good. Bell with the rebound. Stolen away there. Austin fades away. Couldn't get that one to go. Now it's Bell. Over to Smith. Smith backside feed to Gray. Gray's going to get fouled going up. Again, this is the first elimination game of the Chichagof Classic Basketball Tournament, hosted here in Hoonah. Gray's first one is good. Both teams only have one sub. And these games can get pretty long. 2 20-minute halves. Last 2 minutes, I believe, is stop time. Gray's second free throw, no good. Gisler with the rebound, coming the other way. He's going to go through the paint. Nice left-handed finish, up and off the glass for two. You're good. It's going to be Wolf. He's going to give it off to Brown. Spin move inside, pump fake. Couldn't get the finish. Austin rebound, going the other way. 3-on-3 here. Austin's going to go through the paint, feed it off to Gisler. Gisler's going to drop through the paint, feed him backside short corner. No good. Smith with the rebound. Smith tries to give it to Brown. Grusendorf reads it. He's going one-on-one. Short. Wolf with the rebound. Smith, backside feed to Bell. Bell's going to be open, and he gets the finish up and off the glass for two. Gisler with it. Grusendorf was a little long on a shot, but Gisler's going to get the offensive board and put it up for two. Ohana leads 6-5. Inside feed to Bell. Bell's going to go give it to Gray. Gray's going to give it back to Bell. Short corner fadeaway. No good. Gets his own rebound. Baseline drive. Hits Austin accidentally in the face. Grusendorf up to Lane. Lane's going to get 2 points here. Now it's going to be Smith. Over to Brown. Brown for three. Short. Gray offensive rebound. Nice putback, but couldn't get that one to go. Gisler. We got a foul here. Foul's going to be on number 21. I believe Chatham Wolf. Gisler's first free throw is no good.
Arthur Campbell's coming to check in the game for White now. Wolf with the rebound, going the other way. Pulls for three. And that's short off the right side there. White's got numbers. No good, but Cody with the rebound and the offensive putback. And we got a timeout by Red. Score is 5-10. Ohana with the lead. Again, both of these teams are facing elimination team today. Both taking losses in their first game last night. Ohana played against, I believe it was the Nordstream Ballers, taking a loss to them. And the Hard in the Paint going against the Quiet Riot last night, taking a loss to them as well. So, do or die situation for both these teams in this game. It'll be red ball off the inbound. Gets a screen by Gray, goes up for the layup, no good. Rebound by Gisler, going the other way now. Fast break opportunity here, and that's good for two from Cody. Gives it down to Gray down low, but it was tipped. Looks like we're going to be going the other way now. Ohana with the ball. Gives it over to the corner, drives baseline, and the floater's good for two off that bounce. Gives it over to Wolf, top of the key, hesitates. Roberts, left corner, finds Gray posting up high post. He'll go up for two, and he's fouled on that shot. 2 free throws coming up for him. First one doesn't fall for him. And second one drops. Make that 6-14 now. Gisler, 3. Short, going the other way. Smith bring the ball up for Red. Gives it up to Gray, who gives it right back to him, and that's good for 3 off of Andy Gray's assist. Cody up top, up to Gisler. Back over to Cody. He'll pull for 3 with a hand in the face. No good. Rebound going the other way now. Open 3, no good. Almost an offensive board, but Gisler gets the defensive rebounds. Finds Cody trailing. Thinks about it, but then drives the basket and counts the shot, and we're going up for one more. And is short on the conversion there. It's going to be red ball going the other way off that missed free throw. Wolf is bringing up the ball for Hard in the paint. Gives it off. Roberts has it in the left corner. Back over to Wolf. Smith to Gray. Almost lost it there. Able to keep it. Wolf for 3. No good. A little hard. Ball's going the other way now. Gives it down to Campbell. That's a turnover going the other way now. 3-on-2 for a fast break opportunity. Ooh, almost gets a half-court violation. Roberts over to Wolf. Wolf for 3. That's short. Rebound by Campbell going the other way. Ball's tipped by Roberts. Got a couple subs coming in. Archie Brown checking in for Andy Gray. And we got Christian Austin coming in for Curtis Lane. Ball's inbounded to the right wing. Back out to Austin. Campbell has it. He hesitates but pulls for 3. No good, and it's Smith with the rebound going the other way. Pulls up from the 15-foot line. No good. Rebound by Cody. Pass up to Gisler. Throws it down to Arthur in the post. Back out to Gisler. He's going to pull with 3. And that's good off that triple. Ball's at the top of the key. Gets a screen by Archie Brown. Gives it over to Smith. Smith looking for a drive, but he gets cut off. Pass over to Wolf, and he's good for 3. Gisler. Pull up 3. No good on the answer. Arthur Campbell with the offensive rebound, and he's going up for 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And he's able to convert on both free throw attempts. Gives to Archie Brown. Right corner, midi jumper. No good. Rebound going the other way now. Cody misses on the easy layup attempt, and now we got Chatham Wolf going the other way. Gives it to the corner to Smith. Smith drives baseline. Finds out Brown. Randy from 15 feet. No good. Rebounded by Smith. And it looks like it's going to remain red ball here. Inbounding is Chatham Wolf. Finds Smith cutting. That's good for 2 points. Gisler off the screen. Gives it up to the left corner for 3. That's no good. Rebound by Wolf. Turnover on red. Gisler by himself in the fast break, and he's fouled on the shot, so he's going up for 2. First free throw's no good. Gets the second one to drop. Ball's at the top of the key. Gives it up to Roberts in the corner. Passes over to Andy Gray. Wolf open for 3. That's long. Almost an offensive board, but we're going the other way now. Over to Cody. Cody, deep 3. That's good with the hand in his face there. Wolf deciding where to go with it. Gives it up to Brown. Tries to give it down to Andy Gray, but it's stolen by Campbell off that. And he's going up for 2. Misses the wide open layup. Gives it back to him for a mid-range jumper. Still no good, but the offensive putback is good by Gisler. And we got a timeout for the Harden the Paint now. Ohana leads 27-14. And again, with this game, folks, winner of this game moves on through the losers bracket to try to claw their way back into the tournament, while the other team is whoever loses will be eliminated from this tournament. Both teams looking to avoid elimination here. Gray spins, high post shot, no good. Two players from the same team looking to get an offensive board, but they get in the way of each other there. Curtis Lane bring the ball up now, gives up to Gisler. Curtis Lane, he'll pull for three. Short, rebound by Wolf, going the other way, gives up to Smith now. Johnson, pull up midi, no good. Gets his own rebound, falls away. Finds Andy Gray, he's gonna post up baseline. Gives it right back to him, and that's good with the left-hand layup. Gisler with the ball. Almost lost it there, but finds Cody down low in the post. Campbell for three. No good. Offensive rebound. Able to save it, and it remains white ball. Lane down to Gisler. Fade away from the post. Offensive rebound by Campbell. Short corner jumper. That's too long, and it's going the other way. Wolf with the ball now, being guarded by Cody. Defensive board, sorry. Going the other way. Gisler being guarded by Smith now. Almost loses it there, gives off to Lane. Gisler drives down the lane, finds Campbell for a pull-up jumper from the free throw line, and that's good for two. Gives it to Andy Gray, cutting down low, and Roberts goes up for a layup, but that's blocked by Cody. It's going to remain red ball here. Wolf will be inbounding the ball for red. Smith catches up top. Pull up three over Arthur Campbell. No good. Rebound the other way now. Gisler takes a layup, and that's good for two. Make that 31-16. Ohana leads the game with just under 2 minutes left of this half. Gray, pull-up jumper, no good. Offensive rebound and a putback is good. Gisler to Lane. Gives it to Campbell. Almost loses it there for a second. Able to retain the ball. Finds Cody trailing. Open three, no good. Rebound going the other way for red now. Gives it to Smith down low. Was looking for Roberts. Is able to find it, but almost tipped away there. Gets a screen by Gray. He's going to pull up from the short corner, and that's just short off that jumper. Gisler, 2-on-1. Pull up three. That's good for the triple. Extending the lead 34-18. Just under a minute to go here in the half. Finds Wolf. Gives it to a cutting Andy Gray. That's good for 2. Make that 20-34. Cody drives on Wolf and is fouled on that shot going up, so he's going to be going up to the free throw line for 2 more. That's Chatham Wolf's 3rd foul here in the first half. We're going by 5 fouls for this tournament, not 6. First shot's good for Cody. And he hits both, extending the game to a 16-point lead for Ohana. Wolf isolating against Gisler. Gets a screen from Andy Gray, but decides not to use it. Tries to give it down to Wolf, but it's tipped by Gisler. It's going to remain red ball. Finds Gray. Gray gives it to a cutter. Finds Roberts down low, and that's good for 2 points by Randy Roberts. Gisler guarded by Wolf. Finds Cody. Deep pull-up 3. That's going to be short. Rebound by Gray, and that's going to end the half here. 36-22. We'll see you guys in a little bit at the start of the next. All right, welcome back to the second half of Game 1 of Day 2 of the Chichikov Classics. Good. So again, we have a 36 to 22 point game so far. Ohana with the lead right now. I'm just going to be red ball inbounding right now. This is a do or die situation for either of these two teams. Loser of this game is out of the tournament, and winner obviously makes it and can compete further into it. Wolf picked up now by Austin. Gives it down low post, finds Gray high post. Was looking for Archie Brown on the top of the key, but it's a turnover and a dunk on the other end. What a way to start the second half for Ohana now, extending their lead to 16 again for them. Largest lead of the game for them was 18. Gisler picked up by Wolf. Over to Gisler. To Lane in the corner. Back to Gisler. Pull up three on Andy Gray. No good. Offensive putback by Cody is no good, though. And we're going to be red ball going the other way. 1 on 3. Fast break. No good. Lane with the defensive board. He'll take a pull up three. And that's good to the triple. Now extending their lead to the biggest it's been so far this game. It's now 41-22. Wolf, left corner, pulls up three. That's good. Cody's bringing the ball up for Ohana. He's going to drive down the lane. Floater going up, and that's good for two. Has the ball up top, passes over to Wolf on the right corner, gets a screen by Gray. Quick pull-up jumper off that screen. No good, and that's going to be short. Ball's inbounded to Lane. Gives up to Cody. Finds Gisler cutting, and then it's going to be Christian Austin going up to the line for two now off of that missed shot. Ohana moving the ball really well now and getting a lot of fast break opportunities off of good defensive plays. And a lot of long rebounds from missed threes. Austin, second one falls for him. Wolf bring the ball up for the Hard in the Paints. Brown gives it down to low in the post. Gives it back to Wolf. Down to Gray. He's double teams. Kicks it out for three, and that's going to fall. Make that 28-44. Still Ohana with the lead. Gisler out to Cody. Pull up three. That falls short. Offensive board back to Cody. He's going to give it to Austin from about the free throw line. No good. And defensive rebound by Andy Gray. Passes up to Chatham Wolf. He's going to slow it down. It's 3 on 2. Gives it to Smith. He's got it short quarter. Archie buckets for three. No good off of that shot. Gisler all by himself. And that's good for two. $16 minutes left to go here in the game. Still an 18-point lead for Ohana. Wolf to Smith, down to Gray. Baby hook, no good. Lane, he's going to take it all by himself, and that's good for two. Able to finish in traffic. Smith has the ball, now picked up by Cody. Almost lose it there, able to get it back. Passes it to the top of the key. Kicks back out to Smith. He'll take a corner three, and that's good for the triple. Back to a 17-point lead now for Ohana after that one. Drives down the lane, and that's good for two. 50 points now for Ohana this game. Wolf deciding where to go with it. Finds Smith. Pull up three. No good. Defensive board going the other way now. Lane has the ball. He's going to pull up off of a screen. That's no good for three, and it's Archie Brown with the rebound going the other way now. Both teams only having one sub apiece, so having to play a lot of minutes for everybody here. That ball is tipped, and it's going to remain hard in the paint ball. Ball is inbounded to Gray, gives it back. Short corner, thought about shooting that. Back out to Gray. Wolf has it in the corner. Finds it at Smith at the top of the key. Gives it up to Brown. Brown gets a screen by Gray. Gives it down low. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Offensive rebound by Smith, and that's still not going to fall for them either. Two offensive rebound opportunities, not able to fall. Corner three, no good. Offensive rebound by Austin. He'll pull for three. Still no good, but gets his own rebound again. Still not able to find a bucket off two offensive boards. 2-on-1, no good. Gisler has the ball now for Ohana. Give down to Cody. Was looking for cutting Christian Austin, but that's no good. And we have Arthur Campbell checking in for Christian Austin now. Inbound to Gisler. Corner three. Not quite enough there. It's rebound going the other way. Stolen by Cody. Not able to convert on that layup there. Wolf bring the ball up for hard in the paint now. Gives it to Brown. Now to Smith. Brown for three. No good. Rebound by Gray. Another baby hook, and that's good for two. Last game last night against the Quiet Right. Able to convert that and having a decent game here tonight as well, today as well, sorry. Lane with the ball. It's a screen by Gisler. Drives down the lane. No good for that easy layup. And now we got Red going the other way now. It's a 2-on-1 opportunity. No good. Short off that mid-range pull-up. Gisler. Drives. And is able to finish on the tough basket. Stolen by Lane, but it's tipped away by Wolf, and it's going to remain red ball. Smith drives, almost loses it, and he does. It's going to be Gisler with the steal. Lane, wide open, corner three. No good. Offensive board, had to do it again, but he was able to get an offensive putback. Wolf has the ball now for hard in the paint. They trail by 19 this game. Sorry, 21. Pull up three. No good. Cody went up, but he's fouled on that shot, so he's going to be going up for two free throws now. He's been very active on the offensive boards this game. Been able to get a lot of second chance opportunities here. And a big part of why this team has the lead they do right now. So Roberts is going to be checking in the game for Harden the Paints. Cameron Smith is going to go to the bench for Red. Second free throw is no good, but again, another offensive rebound, but he's not able to convert on that. Was looking for Archie Brown, but a little bit of a miss pass there. And we got Christian Austin checking in for Gisler, it looks like. Was going to wave off Curtis Lane, but Gisler goes to the bench instead. Cody has it in the left corner, finds Campbell, almost lost it. Out to Gisler, Lane, open three. That's good for the triple. Just under 10 minutes remaining here in this game. Ohana has a lead of 57-33. Wide open drive, no good off of that layup. Lane has the ball now for Whites. Pull up three. And that's good. 2 back-to-back threes for Curtis Lane. Make that now 60-33, almost at a 30-point disadvantage for White. Cody to Lane. He'll pull up for another three, and that makes 3 in a row for Curtis Lane. Feeling it late in this game now. Gray, back out. He pull up 3 off the fake. That's short. Archie Brown with the offensive board, but no good off that putback. And now we got Curtis Lane going down the floor again. Pull up 3. Make that 4 in a row for Curtis Lane. 33-point lead for White. And Archie is able to finish down low on the other side. Campbell, corner 3. Short, offensive rebound. Austin, no good. And Red's able to come back with the defensive rebound. Roberts has the ball. Was looking for a cutter on the left wing there, but pass was a little too far. 7:30 remaining left in this game here. Lane. Gives up to Campbell at the top of the 3. It looks like Archie might be hurt here. Asking for a sub. So now Red's going to call a timeout here with 7:05 remaining in the game. Ohana is in the bonus. And Chatham Wolf has 4 fouls here in this game now. Has 1 more before he's out. 2 team fouls for Harden the Paints and 2 for Ohana and then 5 for Harden the Paints. Switch it. Or is it 7? 7 and 2. There you go. I was looking at the timeouts. Alright, ball is inbounded. Smith, open corner 3. And that's good for him. Back down to a 30-point deficit for Ohana. Ohana in the lead, I mean. Roberts passes up. Pull up 3, and that's good for the triple. Saw a wide open Christian Austin, but wasn't ready for that pass there. Turnover going the other way now. Drives baseline. Layup's no good. It's going to stay red ball, though. Gray inbounding the ball for red. Gives it to Smith. Try to give it right back to Andy Gray, who's wide open under the bucket, but it's off Cody's leg. Wolf open for three. That's short. Not enough legs on that shot. Lane has it for Ohana. Gives off to Cody. Cody decides what to do with it. He'll take a three, and that's going to be long. Ball's going the other way. Ball is tipped by Campbell. Might have been a foul there. No call was made, though. Defensive rebound by Roberts. Pass it to the corner. Out to Smith. Smith, that's a three. No good. And a rebound by Curtis Lane going the other way. Gives it to Campbell. Campbell almost losing it. That's blocked by Cameron Smith off that play there. Good defensive effort. 4:30 remaining here in the game. Austin cutting. Misses the easy 2 points there. Wolf has it. Gets a screen by Gray. Passes it back over to Roberts. Gives it to Wolf. To Smith. Smith pull up three, and that's good off of Roberts' assist. Campbell, open three, and that's good for the triple. 71-44 now. 3:45 remaining in the game. Contested layup, and it looks like he was fouled on that shot, so he's going to be going up for two more. First free throw falls for him. And he's able to convert both free throws. Cody's bringing the ball up for White. Gets a screen by Campbell. Decides not to use it. And gets a wide open lane to the basket. And that's an easy 2 points for him. Smith to Gray. Tries to give it to Roberts, posting up. He'll pull for three. And that's just short. Offensive board. Off the reverse layup, and that's good. Cody. To Campbell. Campbell, three. Another one falls for him, making it 2.5. Over to Smith. Smith, deep pull up three. No good. Rebound by Campbell. Going the other way now. Gives up to Lane. Over to Gisler. And Campbell is found cutting, and he gets an easy reverse layup off that pass. Ball is picked up by Lane. Step back midi. No good. Almost an offensive rebound by Roberts there, but it's tipped off his leg there. And now we have Jimmy Referzo checking in for Andy Gray. Didn't show up for last night's game, but he's here now. And there's Campbell with his third three of the half. Referzo drives. No good off that, but he's fouled on that shot, so he's going to be going up for 2 free throws. Referzo's showing up a little late for this game. Might have helped his team be able to stay in this game. He was a little bit earlier. But he's here now to finish off the last minute and 15 in the game. First free throw short. And no good on the second one, but Wolf's there to get an offensive putback. 79-50, Ohana with the lead. Just over a minute left in the go of the game. Cody fading three, rebound by Roberts, gives up to Referzo. Wolf, corner three, and that's good for the triple. Gisler with the ball for White. Gives it to a cutting Campbell. And that's good off the short corner jumper now. He's got 13 here in the second half. Deep three. That's good for the triple. Gisler to Campbell. He's going to drive down the lane. And it looks like there's going to be a block on that call. And we're in the bonus, so he's got 2 free throws coming up for him. 1 and 1, so 1 free throw with the possibility of 2. And with 17 seconds remaining in this quarter, Ohana's going to take the victory, going to be moving on the losers bracket side of the tournament, but still has an opportunity to come back to play in the championship game. Whereas Hard in the Paint will be the first to join the beer bracket. Referzo, open three. That's no good. And that's going to finish off the game here with the final score of 81-56. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll be back for the All right, and welcome to game 2 of day 2. And it's going to be Gus Davis tipping the ball. And Gus Davis right off the rip with the first made bucket of the game. Garrison has the ball, gives up to McClennett. No good off that lawn three. And now it's going to be Duncan O'Brien bringing the ball down for Gus Davis. And that floater's good for 2 from Arnett. Dribble drive, and the floater's good for 2. Bring the ball up now for Gus Davis is Tucker Kelly. Actually played against some of his former teammates this game. He played for the Hoonah Braves high school team this season due to Gus Davis not being able to have enough kids to be able to play for their roster. And was able to just get a nice, quick, easy 2 points off that made bucket there for him, extending the lead 4-2. Dribble drive by Riley Neal. No good. Offensive rebounds. Almost losing it. Ball's tipped out by Arnett, but it's going to remain white ball. Ball's inbound to Garrison. Gets a little contact off that, and he's going to be going up for 2. Garrison, first free throw falls for him. And he's able to convert on both free throws there. Tie game now for the Hoonah boys and the Gustavus team. Wagner, good for the offensive putback. Ball's being brought up. And misses the easy layup opportunity. Now Tucker Kelly has the ball for Gustavus. Drives. Tries to give it to Wagner, but no good off that. Ball's tipped away by Riley Neal. Pull up 3, and that's good for the triple, making a 1-point lead for the high school boys. Now we have Duncan O'Brien bring the ball up. Wagner, 15-footer. That's good off the assist from O'Brien. Garrison picked up by Wagner. Garrison, no good off that drive, and it's going to be going the other way with Wagner bringing the ball up for Gustavus. O'Brien, corner 3, no good. Offensive rebound, but he stepped out of bounds, so it's going to go to the high school boys team. Garrison, almost tipped away by Wagner, gives over to McClennett. No good for Kukash. Ooh. He's hit from behind there, but it's going to remain dark ball with O'Brien inbounding. Arnett out to Kelly. Gives up to Wagner. Baby hook's good for 2. Now it's Garrison bring the ball up for high school team. Drives baseline, gives up to Will. And it's going to remain Hoonah ball. Gives out to Johnson. And we got a foul here on the floor, so it's going to be 2 free throws coming up now. First free throw misses. Got a sub coming in now for Gustavus. And the second free throw falls for him. Back down to a 2-point game now. Wagner. Underneath the rim, gets fouled. He's got 2 free throws coming up for him now. First free throw is short. Another sub coming in for Arnett now. The second one falls for Wagner. Johnson bring the ball up. Long pass over to Garrison, but stolen by Tucker. 3-on-2 going now for the fast break opportunity, and he converts on that layup. Scoring on a couple of his former teammates now. Riley Neal coming down the lane, and count the basket. He's got one more coming up at the free throw line. Riley Neal with the tough finish there. Right after the finish by Tucker Kelly. And is able to convert on the and one play there now. Make it back down to a 2-point deficit for Huna. Wagner down low. Easy 2 points for him now. Neal isolating. Gets inside. Layup short. And it's Duncan O'Brien going the other way now for Gustavus. Looks for Wagner trailing, but that's tipped by Kukesh. And now it's going to be white ball going the other way. 12 minutes remaining here in the first half. The score is 11-15. Gustavus is up. Jared, step back mid-range jumper. That's good off the bank. Competitive basketball for both these teams here. Had a man wide open under the paint. Finds Wagner, though, off the cut. And that's another 2 points for him. Too big inside here, and no one able to really contain him after he catches it within 10 feet. Garrison, pull up 3. No good. Rebound going the other way now by Bulky. Wagner gives it to Santa. That's no good off of that rebound, but it's an offensive board by Bulky. Gives it back to Wagner. Wolke down low, no good off that layup, and it's going to be Riley Neal going the other way now for the high school team. Open lane for Riley Neal, but it looks like that was blocked off that play. It's going to remain white ball here. Neal to Garrison. One dribble pull up. Still no good for him. Hasn't been able to find one yet this game. Wagner with the ball. Almost lost it there, and that's going to be a carry call on Wagner there. Turnover going the other way. Neal bringing the ball down for the high school team. Gets a screen. Gives up to Johnson. Pull up 3. That's a deep one, too. No good. Rebound by Bulky. Gives up to Santa. Almost loses it. Gives it up to Duncan O'Brien. Throws it down low to Wagner. Fading away. No good, and it's going to be going the other way now. Garrison doesn't use the screen. Gets doubled off that, but it's going to be off Bulky off that play, so it's going to remain white ball. And now we got James Erickson checking in for Colin McClennett here. Inbounding the ball is Garrison. Offensive board. No good off that putback. Now it's going to be Duncan O'Brien going the other way. Drives. No good. Offensive board. Another offensive board. White having a hard time keeping them off the boards there. Bulky. Down to O'Brien. O'Brien, no good. Johnson going the other way now. Isolating. Gives up to Kukesh. Kukesh, open 3. No good. Rebound by Johnson. And it looks like he stepped on the line there, so it's going to be going the other way. We got Arnett coming in to check in for Duncan O'Brien. We got Lincoln coming to check in now for the Kahuna team as well. Sorry, not Lincoln. Tristan Johnson's coming to check in for the game. On the floor right now, we got Will Barton, Donovan Kukesh, James Erickson, Jared Garrison, and Riley Neal. Bulky to Wagner. Wagner, easy 2 points off that catch. Garrison takes a screen by Neal. Pull up 3 over Tucker Kelly. No good. Bulky with the rebound. Going the other way now. Santa thought about a 3. Finds Wagner. Fouled off the back there, and he's going to be going up for 2 more free throws now. Just over 6 minutes left remaining in this first half. First free throw's good for Wagner. Got a bunch of the points now for this Gustavus team. Off catching it just down low. No one quite big enough really to contain him there in the post. Neal finds an open lane to the basket, and that's going to be called for a carry even after the made basket there. Good drive by Riley Neal, but still a turnover for them. Bulky catches it in the corner. Back out to Tucker Kelly. Pull up 3. No good off that, but Wagner gets an offensive board. And then James Erickson's going to get that defensive rebound. Passes to Garrison. Wasn't able to finish on the layup, but Kukesh gets the rebound. That's still not going to fall for him. Now we got Tucker Kelly. Finds Wagner trailing down. No good off that pass still. Now we got Will Barton. Out to Garrison. Drives. And got bumped there on that drive there, so it's going to be a foul call. Not sure if that's on the floor or on the shot. Looks like they're going to call on the floor here. Got a sub coming in for Wagner now. trying to figure out who the foul call was on there. Garrison has the ball for Huna. Pulls up from the midi, no good. Rebound by Arnett going the other way now. No good off that layup, but it's a rebound by Bulky. And we got an over the back call here. It's going to remain dark ball. Was looking for Arnett posting up there. James Erickson doing a good job at sealing him and keeping the ball away from him on the entry pass. Tucker Kelly has it at the top of the key. Gives the Bulky down low. Bulky, mid-range hook, no good. Another offensive rebound, but looks like Barton gets the ball now. And looks like we got a foul called on the floor there. We got Colin McClennett coming to check back in, this time for Kukesh. Inbounded to Garrison. Gets a screen by Neal. Pulls up from just inside the three-point line, and that's short off the right side. Santa, no good. It's going to remain here, though. It looked like it was tipped by Garrison. Now we got Tristan Johnson checking into the game now. No good off that. And it's going to remain dark ball. Rebound to Arnett. Over to Bulky. Back to Santa. That's no good off that jumper. Ooh. Johnson had an open lane by himself, but got tipped. Now Tucker Kelly's going to take a floater. That's short, but it's passed to Zink, and that's good for two. Garrison to Johnson. Johnson over to McClennett. Corner three. That's long. Rebound going the other way by Tucker Kelly. He's picked up by Riley Neal. Gets a screen by Zink. No good on the floater there. O'Brien with the offensive rebound, and that's good for the putback. Neal, cornered, almost takes the three, but ends up faking it. That's short off the tip there now. And a turnover going the other way right now. Now we got Wagner and Bulky checking in game for Arnett and Kelly. Garrison has the ball for the high school team. Gives it over to Barton. Gets a screen by McClennett. And that's good for 2 points there. 15-26 now with a minute left to go here in the half. Bulky, good for two. Garrison has the ball now for White. Gives up to Barton. Gets a screen from Neal. Doesn't use it. Gets a screen by McClennett. Tries a 15-footer, but that's still no good for him. O'Brien with the ball. He's picked up by Barton. And it's going to be White ball going the other way now with just about 12 seconds left of this quarter. Half, sorry. Neal has the ball. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that's short off that. And that's going to end the first half of game 2. We're going to take a break here and be right back at the start of the second half. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the second half of Game 3. Sorry, Game 2? Game 2 of this tournament. Gustavus has a 28-15 lead for this game right now. Ball's inbounded to Garrison to start. Gives over to McClennett. Back to Garrison in the corner. Tries to give it to Barton, but that's picked off by Bulky. Almost lost it there, too, but then he finds O'Brien to help him out. O'Brien, pull up three. No good. Santa tries to give it up to Bulky, but that was almost tipped by McClennett there. Over to Wagner. Back to O'Brien. O'Brien, pull up three. And that's short off the bounce. And Arnett with the offensive put back there. Looks like we got a kiddo running on the floor here. Wanted to check himself in. Put me in, coach. Garrison bring the ball up now for the Brave. Sorry, for the high school team. Tough layup, no good though. And a defensive rebound by Bulky. But it's going to be a turnover going back to white ball after that. Bulky has the ball. Gives over to Santa. Santa over to Arnett. Down to Wagner. Wagner deciding what to do with it. Finds Santa cutting. And that's good for two. Nice pass from Wagner after the double team. Neal. Picked up by Santa. Gives it up to Kukesh. Kukesh over to Barton. Gets a screen by McClennett. Three off the screen. That's short off the left side. O'Brien picked up by Barton. Turnover. Ball now in the hands of Kukesh. Kukesh picked up by Wagner. Comes off a screen. Pull up three. No good. Rebound by Santa going the other way now. O'Brien. Tough layup. No good. Offensive board. Goes back up with it. Another rebound by Wagner this time. No good. Now we got Garrison going the other way. Fade away mid-range jumper. No good. Rebound by Wagner. Long pass over to O'Brien. Arnett drives on Garrison. Blocked by Barton off that play. And now it's Neal all by himself. Misses on the left-handed layup. Wide open. Santa to Bulky. Down to Wagner. Offensive board by Wagner. No good. Another offensive board. White having a hard time keeping them off the offensive boards. Wagner over to O'Brien. O'Brien to Santa. Santa, pull up three. No good. Defensive board by Garrison now. Garrison, tough finish at the rim. Finds Wagner all by himself down low. And it looks like we got a foul call coming up. Wagner going up for 2 free throws now. First one falls. We got Zink checking in the game now for Gustavus. second free throw falls. So now 34-17 with 15 minutes left to go in the half. McClennett, corner three. That's long. Rebound by Arnett going the other way. Gets a screen from Wagner. Floater, 3-point. No good off the one-legged floater from deep. Kukesh spins and drives. No good. Rebound by Zink now. Sorry, Bulky. Santa thought about shooting it. Fakes, drives. No good. Offensive rebound by Wagner. Out to Arnett. Arnett will pull from three. No good. Now we got a defensive rebound going the other way. Garrison not able to finish on that layup there. Now it's Santa bringing the ball up for them. Gives up to Wagner. Finds Bulky, who has sealed his defender. And now we got Barton on a wide open fast break layup. And that's another miss. 2 consecutive misses on fast break opportunities for the high school team. Wagner, pull up midi. That's no good. Rebound by Barton now. Neal has it on top of the key. Gives up to Garrison. Garrison pulls up from about 20. No good that time again. Hook shot doesn't fall. Defensive rebound by Garrison. We got James Erickson and Tucker Kelly coming to check in for their teams now. Polke has the ball for Gustavus, picked up by Garrison. Throws it to Zink. Zink over to Santa. Santa will pull. That three is short, but offensive rebound by Wagner again. And a nice assist coming from Wagner. His contributions to this game has been what's given this team the lead so far. It's 36-20 with Gustavus in the lead. Just under 3 minutes left to go in this game. Wagner in the corner. Looks at for Zink, and that's good off that assist again. Back-to-back assists for Wagner now. Barton uses the screen from Kukesh. Gets another screen from McClennett. Tries to split the D, no good. Rebound by Bulky now. Stolen by McClennett. He's got a fast break opportunity now. And he is able to convert for two. Bulky, guarded by Neal. Gets the screen from Wagner. Gives it back to Wagner. Down low, shot's good for two. Another 2 points for Jordan Wagner, leading his team to a 40-22 point lead. Step back three is blocked by Arnett, but he gets his own rebound and gets the layup for the putback. Tipped by Neal. Arnett was able to save it, but now we got Neal on a wide open fast break. And an easy 2 points for him. Just over 10 minutes remaining here in the half. Santa tips it back to him. Bulky to Santa. Jumper from 15, no good. Rebound by Garrison now. To Neal. Decides not to go up with it right there, but he's going to drive back baseline and misses the easy floater with the left hand. Wagner, floater, no good. Offensive rebound. Gets another rebound off that, and still no good with that putback there. Finds Neal. Neal, another 2 points for him. Able to convert for a lot of fast break points for his team so far this game. Arnett gets his own rebound. No good. Rebound by Barton now going the other way. Barton drives down the lane. And that's good for 2 points with a little bit of contact. Bulky picked up by Garrison. Gives up to Wagner. Deep three from Wagner. No good. Rebound by Arnett, and that's good for the offense. A putback for him. 12-point lead now for Gustavus. Kukash drives baseline, and that's good off his floater. Make it a 10-point deficit now. The high school team has just under 9 minutes to climb back from this deficit. Garrison with the defensive rebound after that block there. Was looking for a cutting Garrison, but it wasn't ready for that pass. Now we got a couple subs coming in now for both teams. James Erickson and Tristan Johnson both checking in for the high school team. Meanwhile, we got Duncan O'Brien and Tucker Kelly checking in for Gustavus. Still a 10-point lead for the Gustavus team. Kelly down to Arnett. Arnett back to Kelly. Gives it to Arnett on the 3-point line. He's going to drive back baseline. Santa at the top of the key. Gets a screen by Arnett. Kelly, short corner jumper, no good. Offensive rebound by Arnett again, and his putback is good for 2. Make it a 12-point lead for Gustavus. Barton has the ball now for the high school team. Pull up 3, no good off the bank. Santa isolating. Over to O'Brien. O'Brien's wide open for 3, and his 3-pointer will fall. Make that now 47-32. Gustavus with the lead with 7 minutes left of this game. Garrison, in and out from the mid-range shot. Santa over to Kelly. Kelly will fire from 3 now. That's long. Offensive rebound by Wagner. And it was tipped by Wagner out of bounds, so it's going to remain. No, it's going to go to the high school team's ball. Now we got Colin McClintock and Riley Neal checking back in for the high school team. Garrison blocked from behind by Wagner, but looks like they're going to call a foul on that play. Two free throws coming up for Garrison. First one doesn't fall. Zink's checking in the game for Arnett. Sorry, Bulky. Second free throw falls for him. Offensive putback's good by Wagner now. Neal with the ball. He drives down the lane, and it looks like we're going to get a foul call there on that shot. Don't know if it's going to be on the floor or on the shot. We'll find out in just a second here. But it looks like they're lined up for free throws. First one's no good for Neal. And the second one's just too hard. I got Bulky bring the ball up. He gives up to Tucker Kelly. Bulky, 10-footer, no good. Rebound by Tucker, but it's tipped out of bounds, so it's going the other way. Barton looking for a screen from Kukesh. He's going to drive down the right lane, and that's a foul on Duncan O'Brien going up for 2. Pair of free throws now for Barton. First one's just off the right. And the second one falls for him, going 1 for 2 from the line. And now Arnett's checking back in the game for Santa. Just over 3 minutes left to go here in the game. Score is 49-33, Gustavus with the lead. Finds Wagner out to Arnett. Pull up 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Wagner. Back over to O'Brien. No good off that pass. It's going to be White going the other way. Neal, pull up 3. Just hard off that one. Offensive rebound by McClintock. Back to Neal. Garrison has it. Loses it for a second. Able to retain possession, though. Passes over to Barton. Barton drives. Good for 2. Coming up after this game, we have our first men's open 37-plus bracket. So stay tuned here for the next game, folks. Kukesh over to Garrison. Garrison pull up midi. That's short off the right side, and it's a rebound by Tucker now. Oh, looks for a trailing Jordan Wagner, but that pass is just too high, and it's going to be a turnover going back to the high school ball. Garrison drives. Offensive board, and it looks like there's a foul call before that. Garrison's going back to the free throw line. First free throw falls for Garrison. James Erickson's checking in now for Barton. Able to convert 2 for 2. Tucker Kelly bring the ball up for now for Gustavus. Gives over to O'Brien. O'Brien finds Arnett. Arnett good for 2. Good ball movement now coming from Gustavus. Garrison, 3. That falls for him. That's his first of the game. O'Brien has it on the right wing. Pulls up from about 10 feet. No good. Offensive board by Bulky. That's good for 2. Just over a minute left to go here in the game. Again, we're going to be going to a men's 37 plus right after this one. So stay tuned for the following game. Deep 3 from Wagner. And that's going to fall from about the yellow foot line. Rebound by Kelly going the other way now after that missed 3. Wagner over to Kelly. Over to Bulky. O'Brien has it. Kelly, corner 3. No good. Long rebound going the other way. Ball's given to Kukesh. 8 seconds left on the clock now. Hop step. Good for 2. Alrighty, folks, and that's going to finish game 2 of day 2. The final score is 43-58. We'll be right back here to start up our first men's Open 37 bracket game. We'll see y'all back here in a bit. Alrighty, and welcome to the first Men's Open 37 Plus game today, sorry. Coming up right now, we have Still Frisky and the Fast Break Fanatics about to play. Yeah, we'll do that. Just a sec. For the Still Frisky, we have Jeremy Martin. For Still Frisky, we have Jeremy Martin, Travis Dibdahl, Clayton Edwin, Donald Dibdahl, Anthony Lidoff, Louis White Sr., and forgive me for my mispronunciation of this next name, but Paul Kagalek. I'm gonna need to learn how to say that one later. And then for the Fast Break Fanatics, we have Jimmy Referzo, Austin Lindoff, Chad Calhoun, Levi Mills, Thomas Bell, Johan Hinchman, Bailey Johnson, Archie Brown, Scott Dibdahl, Curtis Lade, and Billy Ehlers. And for that last game I had, Treston Lafferty helping me out with the camera. To this game, I have Riley Deal coming up after his last game helping me out with this game. Rebound going back to Dark. Pull up three. That's good. 3-0 start now for the Still Frisky. Referzo kicks it down low. That's no good from that missed shot. Now we got Jeremy Martin looking for Donald Dibdahl for that fast break opportunity, but it's going to stay Dark ball off the tip. Pull up three. That's short. Offensive board by Martin. Out to Travis Dibdahl. Back to Martin. Pull up three from him. And that's short, but we've got another offensive rebound. Dibdahl. Pull up three. No good. About to be another offensive rebound there too, but it's going to go to the Fanatics ball. With Referzo bringing the ball up for Red. Finds the cutter. No good. Defensive rebound by Jeremy Martin now. Look for Dibdahl in the cut there, and it's blocked from behind. It's going to remain Dark ball. Dibdahl. Back over to Dibdahl. Passed up top, drives, pulls up from about 15 feet, and that's good for the mid-range jumper. Referzo being picked up now by Dibdahl. Passes behind him to the top of the key, but that's going to be off the bar. Turnover going the other way. You know who those two are? Do you know?
Clayton Edwin and I don't know the other guy.
Which one's Clayton?
You got just invited it.
Okay. With what?
You got invited. Yeah, that's
Oh,
Clayton.
okay. Dibdahl with the ball. Gives it down to Donalds. Spins down the paint. Offensive rebounds. It's looking for Dibdahl on the cut there, but it's a turnover going the other way now. Pull-up jumper. Good for three. Now it's 5-2.
Curtis Lade.
Dibdahl. No good. Offensive board. Martin. Down to Dibdahl. Picked up by Brown. Back out to Martin. Corner three. No good. Offensive board, and it's Dibdahl with the putback. Here comes Scott now with the ball. Was looking for Archie if cut into the wing there, but passes a little bit far for him. And now we got Travis Dibdahl bring the ball up now for Still Frisky. Gets a screen by Martin. Pass down to Donald Dibdahl. Spins off the post, and that's good for two. Referzo. Over to Dibdall. Back to Referzo. Finds lane open. Over to Brown. Back to Referzo. He'll take a pull-up three. No good, and it's a defensive board by Donald Dibdall going the other way now. Open three. That's good. Make it 12-3 now. Big start for Still Frisky to begin this game out. Archie buckets, and that's no good. Shot's a little bit short there. Dibdall's got it down low. Baby hook, no good. Offensive rebound, but he wasn't able to keep it, so it's going to be going the other way now. Lane has it for Red. Gives it up to Scott. Turnover. Travis now has it. Martin over to Dibdall. Wide open basket underneath the hoop, and that's good easy too. 14-3, 11-point lead now for Still Frisky with just over 14 minutes left to go in the first half. We got a timeout here called by Red. Yeah, go ahead. All right, coming off the timeout now. I believe it's going to be Red ball off the inbounds here. Referzo with the ball on the left wing now, picked up by Dibdall. That's tip turnover, and it's Dibdall to Dibdall. 2 points there off the assist from Travis to Donald. Referzo picked up by Travis again. Passes off to the wing. Pull up. No good. Rebound by Dibdall. Passed off to Dibdall. Over to Clayton for pull up. No good. Dibdall with the offensive board. And that's no good off the putback. And it's going to be Red ball going the other way, but it's tipped. Back to Dark. Open three. And that's another three-pointer that falls for Still Frisky. Make it a 19-3 lead for Still Frisky. Just under the halfway point, and another three falls for Fanatics this time. Martin isolating on Hinchman. No good. Offensive rebound by Martin, and it's good off the turnaround fadeaway shot. Referzo bring the ball up for Red now. Gets the screen by Johnson. Johnson's going to roll, but doesn't give it to him. Gives it over to Johnson this time. Hinchman. Over to Referzo. Takes a corner three, but that's no good, and we're going to go the other way now. Wide open under the rim. No good. Defensive rebound going the other way now. Referzo being double teams. Cuts the basket but doesn't give it back to him. Gives it over to Referzo. He's going to drive down the lane. Loses it. And it's going to be a turnover going the other way. Dibdall was looking for Dibdall, but wasn't ready for that pass right there. Lane, deep three, no good. Shot's long, so it goes out of bounds, and we're going to be going back to dark ball. Travis down to Dibdall. Good for the easy layup. Johnson, mid-range pull-up. No good. Referza with the offensive putback. Edwin back out to the three-point line for three. No good. Offensive board. Back out for three, and that's another one for him. Make that his third three of this game. Ball's kicked out to Johnson. Gets a screen by Dibdall. Lane almost shot that, but gives it down low for an easy 2 points. Make that 10-26 with 11 minutes left to go here in the half. Martin wide open. Good for three. Looks like we got Anthony Lindoff coming to check in for the game now. Was looking for a passer to go to that left wing there, but pass is too long, and we got a turnover coming in. Archie Brown is also going to check into the game for Red. Lindoff over to Edwin. He'll pull for three, and that's a miss off of that, but an offensive rebound by Martin, who gives it off to Lindoff. Short again. Another offensive board. Many offensive opportunities here for Dark. Red not able to pull in the defensive boards there. Travis, three-pointer, no good. Dibdall, that's good for the putback after 5 offensive opportunities there. Here comes Lane, picked up now by Lindoff. Gets a screen from Johnson. Pull up 3 on Dibdall. That's good in the eyes of Donald Dibdall there. Martin, long pass down to Edwin. A little bit low of a pass over to Dibdall. Dibdall to Dibdall. And that's good from 3 from Dibdall. Curtis Lane has the ball, being picked up by Lindoff now. Deciding what to do with it. Gives it over to Dibdall. Back to Johnson. Drives down the right lane, no good. Defensive rebound by Martin. Well, that pass is too long. It's going to stay red ball. Scott Dibdall isolating against Martin. Shot is short. Got a defensive rebound going the other way. And finds Travis Dibdall wide open and misses another open layup. Same thing happened last night in this game that he had. And we got a timeout by the Fanatics here. 13-34, still Frisky with a sizable lead. About 8.5 minutes left to go here in the first half here. All right, we got Red inbounding the ball now. We'll have to apologize for not remembering names. I got a roster list in front of me, but no numbers to go along with them. I'll have to get those from Jesse when I get a chance to. Rebound going the other way now. Darko with the ball. Was looking for Anthony Lindoff, but a little too hard of a pass there, so it's a turnover going back to red ball. Open in the corner. Contested three, though, and that's good. No good. Travis Dibdahl the rebound. Passed up to Edwin. Deep three from him. That falls short. Offensive board, though. Wasn't sure who he was passing to there for a second. It's a turnover going the other way. Behind the back pass from Dibdahl to Referzo, and that's good for two. Dibdahl. Open lane. Gives up to Edwin. Mid-range pull-up, and that's good for two. Back to a 21-point lead now for Still Frisky. Inside pass to Johnson. No good. Finds Lindoff trailing. And there's a foul there on that play, so we got Lindoff going up for 2 free throws here. Foul's going to be on Jimmy Referzo. First one falls. And second one's good for two. Curtis Lane with the ball now. Gets the screen set for him. Now picked up by Edwin. Passes over to the right wing. Over to back to Referzo. Lane. Deciding what to do with it. Fade away three, and that falls for him. Just coming off of another good game that he was just playing from earlier this morning. He's still feeling it going into this game. Six minutes left to go in the half here. Stripped. Passes it to the top of the key. Behind the back pass. Back out to Edwin. Pull up mid-range jumper. No good off the short corner shot. And it's a defensive rebound going the other way now. Dibdahl with the ball. Scott. Oh, was looking for Scott off that play, but a little bit short of, long of a pass there. And now we got Donald Dibdahl checking in for Jeremy Martin. Pass off to Edwin. Down to Dibdahl. And count the basket. He's going up for one more at the free throw line. No good off that one. Rebound going the other way now. Isolates. Look for open man just behind him. That's no good. Now we got Dibdahl trailing all by himself. Wasn't able to catch that pass, so that's a turnover. We got another turnover going that way. And it looks like Dibdahl was hitting the head with the ball there off that pass. And after all that, we got Donald Dibdahl with 2 points there. Lane, guarded by Lindoff. Gives it over to Dibdahl. Gives it down to the low post. Fade away, and that's a launch shot. Good for him. Had the high arcing Dirk fader right there. Throws it down to Dibdahl down low. Lindoff, wide open three. No good. Rebound going the other way by Curtis Lane. 3-on-3 here for the fast break opportunity. And Curtis Lane finishes with the left hand. Now a 22-point deficit for the Fanatics. Just over 3 minutes remaining here in the half. Edwin to Dibdahl. Easy 2 points off that pass there. Referzo being guarded now by Dibdahl. Gives it off to Lane. Gives it to it. It looking for the inside entry pass, but that pass was too long. Oh, his name's Paul. Okay. All right, Martin coming in for Paul. Edwin down to Dibdall, out to Lindoff, Lindoff to Dibdall. Was looking for Edwin, who was posting up on that entry pass, so that's no good. And now we have Archie Brown checking into the game for the Fanatics. Ooh. Dibdall cutting to the rim, no good, in and out there on that basket. I'm sorry if my audio is cutting out here every now and then. I can hear the choppiness coming back through my feedback here. Bear with me, hopefully that'll improve soon. Ferzo, being now guarded by Dibdall, gives it back off. Johnson, top of the key, picked up by Dibdall. Over to Ferzo. Use the screen back to Johnson. That's good for the reversal. Dibdall to Dibdall. Good for the pass there in the low post. Ferzo to Lane. No good for that three. Offensive rebound though. Missed the pass there. Now Martin's got to pass it up for a fast break opportunity, and that's good off the easy lay for two. Ball's going to go to dark ball there. Entry pass down to Dibdall there. Martin down low off that easy pass from Lindoff. Once again, I apologize for the choppiness in the audio right now. We'll get that figured out in between this game and the next game. Try to make that sound smoother for you guys. In the meantime, I'll do the best to pronunciate and make it easier for you guys to hear me. And that's Dibdall off a fast break opportunity from Jeremy Martin's pass. Just under 10 seconds left to go here in this half. Lane over to Referzo. Referzo drives on Dibdall, and that's good to finish off the half. Make it 56-26. We're going to take a break here. We'll be right back. Alright, everybody, welcome back to the start of the second half here. Audio is still a little bit choppy. I can hear the feedback in my headset now. Doesn't seem to get better. We might have to switch off to the camera's audio here, but I'll give this a little bit longer before I switch off to that. I can hear it. The audio? Okay. Alright, folks, the audio isn't getting too much better, so for now, I think let's switch off to our camera audio.
Alright, we've swapped off to our camera audio. We'll see if that does any better for now. If it goes in and out, that might just be me switching between each different camera, so we'll have to get that fixed in between each game, but hopefully you guys can hear me for now. Lane, good from the 15-foot line. Ball's inbounded to Refurzo. Now picked up by Dibdall, passes off to Lane. Lane, pull up three, and that's good from deep. Still feeling it from the last couple games now. Paul passes over to Edwin. Down to Dibdall, no good off that easy basket, and it's a steal going the other way now. Refurzo with the ball for Red. Lane, another three. That one's just short. Rebound by Dibdall now. We have Martin bring the ball up for Dark. Paul has the ball now, guarded by Lane. Dibdall down low. No good. Looked like there could have been a call there, but nothing off that shot. Refurzo, long pass, no good. Was looking for Johnson there off that cut. Turnover instead. Work. Martin, offensive board. Gives off to Paul. Was looking for Edwin cutting. That's a turnover now. We got Lane coming down the floor for a fast break. Pull up three, and that's good. Another three for Curtis Lane in this tournament. Edwin to Dibdall. No good off that easy layup there. Lane with the rebound going the other way. And looks like we got a foul call on Jeremy Martin now. Lane doing everything he can to keep his team alive in this game here. Already got a couple threes here in just the second half alone. Brander. First free throw falls for him. Both free throws fall for Lane now. Passed over to Martin. Martin floater. And that's good off the bounce. Jimmy Refurzo is going to bring the ball up now. Refurzo picked up by Dibdall. Gives up to Scott Dibdall. And that's good from the 10-foot line. Tipped away, but it's going to remain Dark ball here. No good. Rebound by Lane going the other way. Lane, pull up three. And that's going to be another three from Curtis Lane. Shooting the lights out for this team tonight. Unk still got it. Unk still got it. Edwin, pull up three off the fake, and that's the three for him to fall. Answers back. Scott Dibdall guarded by Martin now. Pull-up mid-range jumper, no good. Rebound by Dibdall going the other way. Paul up to Edwin. Edwin over to Martin. Martin will pull from the left corner three. No good. Rebound by Dibdall though for no good on that. Another offensive rebound for Darden. This time we got Dibdall over to Martin. And that's going to be a foul call now. Going up for 2 free throws here. The score is 61-43 with 14 and a half left to go here in this game. Now we got a timeout call here for the Fanatics. They find themselves down by 18 points here, just over 14 to go again in this game. It's double elimination, so even if one of these teams do lose, they still have a chance to make it up to the finals. I never liked double elimination. A lot. Okay, no, that's the general sound that it feedback. When's the ghost game? 2. In class.
I think that works out.
Alright, we got Jerry Martin going to the free throw line now, looking to extend the lead by 20 points. In the game now for Red, we have Junior Furzo, Bailey Johnson, Curtis Lane, Johan Hinchman, and Archie Brown. For Dark, we have Anthony Lindoff, Travis Dibdall, Donald Dibdall, Clayton Edwin, and Jeremy Martin, who just airballed a free throw there. Somebody go get him a sub. Archie Brown alone underneath the basket. Rushed that shot a little bit, just over the rim there. Lindoff was looking for Dibdall, but the pass was tipped. And we got a foul on Archie Brown there. It's going to remain dark ball. Dibdall wide open on the three-point line. That's in and out, no good for him. Now we have Refurzo bring the ball up. Picked up by Dibdall. Gives it over to Johnson. No good by Johnson. We got a defensive rebound by Martin. Kicks it up to Edwin. Finds Lindoff trailing. And up to Donald Dibdall for a shot. And he's got 2 more free throws coming up for him now. First one falls for Dibdall. Second free throw short. Lane gets a screen by Refurzo. Pull up 3 on Dibdall. That's going to be long, going the other way now with Dibdall with the rebound. Finds Martin, almost loses it there. Gives up to Donald Dibdall, and that's good for 2. Good pass by Jerry Martin. Refurzo over to Johnson. Johnson being picked up by Dibdall now. Almost lost it. They're able to keep his balance. and gets Johan Hinchman off the cut. And this is up the reverse layup with the left. Stolen by Refurzo now. Going back the other way. Refurzo, open three, no good. Long rebound though. Lane with the offensive board. Fade away three, no good, and it's going to be going the other way now. Couple of subs coming in now for red. Edwin's isolating with the ball, getting a couple screens and driving baseline. Good for 2 easy buckets for him. Lane picked up by Lindoff. Fadeaway jumper won't fall. Offensive rebound though by Dibdahl. Pulls up from the mid-range, no good. Another offensive rebound, but it's off his foot, so we're going to be going the other way. Dark ball now, with just over 10 minutes left to go in the game. Score is 67-43. Still Frisky with the lead. Dibdahl drives, give it up to... No, sorry, Lindoff drives and gives it up to Dibdahl. It's going to remain dark ball. Inbounding is Donald Dibdahl, gives up to Edwin. Finds Martin. Outside three, no good. Dibdahl to the offensive board, and that's good for the putback too. Turnover, going the other way now. Lindoff is free, one-on-one. Missed the fast break opportunity, but we got an offensive board with Edward now in the corner. No good off the in-and-out three. Lane drives down the lane. That's good off the easy 2 points there. Good pass into Dibdahl off of the save there. It's going to be a turnover going the other way though. Refurzo with the rebound. Pass up to Johnson. Gives up to Dibdahl. Dibdahl, pull-up jumper from the 10-foot line. No good. Offensive board by Johnson. No good off that either. Now we got Edwin going the other way. Finds Travis Dibdahl trailing. No good. And that's some money going into the swear jar here, folks. We are.
Stop the game.
This tournament is the first tournament that we are implementing a swear jar into. And that swear jar will be going to a fundraiser for the school.
High school girls.
For the high school girls. Sorry about that. Dibdahl to Lindoff. Lindoff thought Dibdahl was going to shoot that one. Wasn't ready for that pass. A little bit of a scramble going there on the floor, but it's still going to remain dark ball here. Oh, and it's off Donald Dibdahl. Turnover going the other way now. Scott Dibdahl now with the ball. Gives it up to Johnson. Johnson guarded by Dibdahl. Back out to Refurzo, just inside the three-point line. Trying to figure out what to do with it there. Picked up by Edwin. Out to Scott Dibdahl now. Was hoping he would cut after the screen he set for him there, but that's a turnover now going the other way. Edwin, pull up three, no good. Rebound by Refurzo. Refurzo gets a screen by Dibdahl. Gives up to Lane. Lane, pull up three. No good. Defensive rebound by Dibdahl. Passes up to Donald Dibdahl, and that's good for an easy 2 points. Johnson has it on the left wing. Gives up to Scott Dibdall. Pull up from the 15-footer. No good. Finds Donald Dibdall trailing. Misses an easy fast break opportunity, and it's going to be Curtis Lane with the defensive rebounds. Got him on the pump fake. Just short from 3, though. Nice move from Curtis Lane. Wasn't able to finish, though. Found Dibdall. Out to Martin. Lindoff. Open for 3. He'll pull. And that's Lon. Ball going the other way now. And we got a timeout from the Fanatics now. The score is 71-55. 6 minutes remaining here.
71-45.
71-45, sorry. 6 minutes to go here in the half. Again, those for anyone tuning in right now, I gotta switch off from our headset to go to the audio coming from the cameras now. We'll figure out that issue here as quickly as we can, but for now, we'll have to do with what the best we can deal with at the moment. If there's any audio issues right now, go ahead and comment down on the video. Take a look at that as much as we can and try to fix what we can. So thank you again for everyone bearing with us here.
I honestly have no clue how I made that M1 down there.
It will be red ball inbounding. Again, neither of these teams are in a do or die situation yet. Loser of this game will have to make their way up through the losers bracket, whereas the winner of this game will have one more game, I believe, to go play on before they can make it to the final game for the men's 37 Open. Ball's given up to Lane. He's going to split the defense, and that's good for the floater at the 10-foot line. Curtis Lane going for looking to get himself an All-Tourney award for this tournament. Also in this game we have multiple players that are playing in 2 different brackets. Not only will they be playing in this bracket, but a lot of them will be also playing in the men's open bracket along with the 37 plus bracket. A lot of games will be played between these couple of guys here. 3's good from Paul. Ball's inbounded to Referzo. Finds Johan on the right wing. Now guarded by Martin. Back to Referzo. Pull up midi. No good. Rebound by Donald. Going the other way. Back to Donald. And good offensive play right there off the good defense. Ferzo passes it down to Hinchman down low. Try to fade away off that, but Martin with good defense right there. And that's another 2 points for Donald Dibdall here for this game.
We end up done. We end up done.
Right.
Oh, nope. Going back in.
And now Anthony Lindoff is going to be checking in for Clay and Edwin here. No good off the first free throw for Curtis Lane, although he has been shooting really well for this team here. Second free throw falls for him. Martin with the ball, gets his screen by Lindoff. Pull up three off the screen, no good. Offensive rebound though, it's gonna remain dark ball. Oh, was looking for Martin down low, but was tipped. Lindoff takes the three. That's good in the face of Curtis Lane. Reverso picked up by Dibdall, blocked by Dibdall. Oh my God. Was going for the alley-oop play there, but shot just short from Travis Dibdall. Johnson, no good. No good by Johnson. Hadn't been able to finish on the fast break in the last two plays there. It's going to go back to red ball. 2.5 minutes left here in the game. Score is 81-48. Still Frisky is up. Open three, no good. Rebound by Martin, going the other way now. Touchdown pass over to Dibdall, who kicks out to Travis Dibdall. That's good for a three. Bang. Nice way to make up for the missed layup on the other end a couple plays ago there. Everybody look like they're starting to slow down now as the game starts to wind down. Just under the 2-minute mark now here. Another wide open opportunity here from Dibdall to Dibdall. Wide open three, no good. Rebound by Travis. Ball's going the other way now. Passed up to Martin. Martin's going to take an open three. Short there. Offensive board by Dibdall. No good. Lindoff with the rebound. Passes over to Paul. No good for that three there. And it's going to be red ball going the other way. Furzo bring the ball up now for red. Picked up by Dibdall. Gives it down to Dibdall down low. Was looking for Johnson on that pass, but that's no good. Now it's going to be Lindoff going 3-on-2. Deep three from Dibdall. No good. Offensive board by Paul. Finds Lindoff on the right lane. Deep three. And that's going to fall for him. 30 seconds remaining here in game 3 of this day. I believe it's the women's game that's going to be coming up next here. So stay tuned for that. Deep three from Lane, no good. It's cooled down a little bit in these last couple of minutes after shooting very well here earlier in the game. Although the last 10 seconds winding down here. It's going to be still Frisky taking the first W here. And that's going to do it all for now, folks. We'll see you guys here in a little bit. Stay tuned for the next game.
Alright, it says we're live. Can you hear anything? Or is it still frozen?
Oh no, it's much better.
You could hear it? Or is it like an audio? Okay. Let me see. Let me know if you can hear us. Steps in for three is White. He's going to be off the mark there. It's Roberts with the rebound.
I can, but it's a little quiet, so you might need to turn up your audio.
Mic sensitivity is low. Is it still? Here we go.
Top one is left, bottom one's right.
It's Fisher going up off the glass. Gets her own rebound, puts it back up, can't get it to go. It's going to be Howland for three. Tyler with an offensive rebound and a putback, can't get it to go. It's Fisher now with the rebound, going the other way. Fisher's going to take a screen, pull up three-pointer, a little short. Tyler's going to inbound here. Lots of new names and lots of teams in the women's bracket, which is super awesome. We got 6 teams here. It's going to be Payne with it. Over to Tyler. Tyler's going to take an open jumper. Roberts offensive rebound, puts it back up, floater off the glass, can't get it to go. Going the other way. Quick pass up the floor. Nice finish there by number 23. I don't have a roster for this team with the numbers. I'll try and get that here in the next few minutes. Howland tries to feed backside to Dibdall, gets picked off by White. This is Mrs. Worldwide's in Hoops and Dreams. White's gonna take it. Wants a floater off the glass, it's short. Payne with the rebound, going the other way. Payne's gonna kick it over to Roberts. Roberts open three. A little long there, gets hit after the shot, but no foul call. It's Mrs. Worldwide's with it. Pull up three-pointer. Can't get it to go, now it's gonna be Payne. Howland with it. Coming the other way is Mrs. Worldwide's Fisher with the offensive rebound. Puts it back up, turnaround jumper. Can't get it to go. Kicks it outside mid-range. White can't get it to go. Lots of substitutions for both teams. We have Morrison in, Scaffelstead in. Payne's gonna stay. Looked like Dibdall was trying to come in, but didn't get a chance to make the substitution. Mrs. Worldwide with it. She's driving in. Pull up three-pointer. Little long there, but Morrison comes down with the rebound. Morrison's going to hesitate, drive through the paint, kicks it out to Scaffelstead for two, and it's good off the glass. Coming the other way is Mrs. Worldwide. It's White. Three-pointer, little long, tip to an offensive teammate. Couldn't get it to go though. We're gonna go the other way. It's Hoops and Dreams ball. Sorry for the feedback there. It's going to be Howland at the line. First free throw for Howland, just short. Howland's second free throw here. Free throw went in, but we're not going to count it. We're going the other way. I think she stepped right on the line there. Ball accidentally rolled on the floor. Stripped away and stolen by Scaffoldstead, loses it, recovers it, gives it to Dibdahl, over to Howland. Howland inside to Dibdahl. Backside pass to Scaffoldstead, couldn't get it to go, we're going the other way. Tries to backside pass to the wing player. We got a timeout here by Dark. Yeah. We're going the other way. Offensive board here for the Mrs. Worldwides. Fisher at the line, the three-pointer, can't get it to go off the glass. Morrison with the rebound, coming the other way. Kicks it to Howland, over to Dibdahl. Dibdahl, backside pass to Morrison, up and off the glass for two. Mrs. Worldwide three-pointer, boom, nice shot from the Mrs. Worldwide team. Currently working on getting the roster with some names so I can start name calling the Mrs. Worldwide team. I only know a few of the players. This is the largest women's bracket for the Chichagof Classic basketball tournament. Last year we had, I believe, 4 or 5 teams. This year we have 6. Inbounding is going to be White. It's going to stay Dark ball. Fisher with it on the wing. She's going to drive through the paint, kicks it back out to White.
Inside feed to number 21. She's going to get fouled going up. Number 21, Kate Avery, is going to go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. Mrs. Worldwide offensive rebound. That's going to be a put up by number 11, Sibley or Sibley. Avery is going to inbound here for Mrs. Worldwide. I just got the roster here for Mrs. Worldwide, so that's going to be White with it. She's going to give it to Fisher. Inside to Avery. We got 3 in the key here. In the game now for Hoops and Dreams is going to be Tyler. Dibdahl, open jumper, gets fouled. She's going to go to the line for 2. First free throw is good for Dibdahl. Second free throw is good for Dibdahl. We're going the other way. Fisher's going to have it. She's going to dish it off to number 23. Owens is her last name. Avery's going to travel. It's going to be a turnover there for Mrs. Worldwide. We're going the other way. A walk in the paint. Turnover. Morrison with it. Tries to feed it inside. She turns it over. We're going the other way. It's Sibley versus Morrison. Lots of contact. But no foul call. It's Tyler. She's going to dish it back to Payne. Payne over to Tyler. Morrison's going to sub herself out. She's got an injury on the floor. Looked like she hurt her ankle. I think Howland came in for her. Inside to Dibdahl, over to Payne. Payne open for 2. Short. White with the rebound. Now it's Fisher. Owens over to White. White inside to Avery. A little long on the pass. Tyler is going to take the ball down. Tyler through the paint. Wants a runner. Blocked by White. She's going to pump fake. Going the other way. Loses it. On the way. She was pumped up after that block there on Tyler. A little too much excitement. She's going to take a break. In the game now is going to be number... Can't see the numbers just yet. 2 new players here. Payne for 3. Short. Dibdahl offensive rebound. Number 20. Bailey. For Mrs. Worldwide, it's going to be Dibdahl. Elbow shot. Tipped to Avery by Fisher. She pushes it up the floor. Nice finish there by Bailey for 2, giving Mrs. Worldwide the lead. A steal by 13, Asia Harris, and a quick put up for 2. They got a timeout here for Hoops and Dreams. 3-point deficit, 9-6. 6:28 left in the first half. Again, this is the largest bracket for the Chichagof Classic basketball tournament. On the ladies' side, 6 ladies teams this year. This is the opening game for that bracket. It's the Hoops and Dreams team versus Mrs. Worldwides. There's also the Layup Legends, Swish Kebabs, Geeks and Sneaks, and the Still Tryans. I believe last year the team that took it all home was the Geeks and Sneaks. They'll be the team to watch. Still Tryans, also another team to watch. Lots of competitive basketball and lots of basketball today. We're going to go all the way up until I believe the last game tips off at 9 p.m. We're mostly on schedule. We're going to get back to the game here. It's going to be Hoops and Dreams ball. They trail by 3. It's going to be Howland bringing it up the floor. Kicks it across to Dibdall. Dibdall inside to Dibdall. Over in the corner to Tyler. Couldn't get that three-pointer to go from the corner. Harris with it. Tyler hustles on the floor. Couldn't get the recovery on the steal inside to Avery. Avery's going to pass it to number 20. Nice finish there by Bailey, again for 2. Payne with it. Kicks it across to Dibdall. Dibdall wants to set up an offense, kicks it over to Howland, over to Payne. Payne, inside pass to Dibdall, stolen by Harris. Double team, stripped from behind by Dibdall. It's going to be black ball. Avery inside, kicked by Payne. Harris with it, pull up 2-pointer, short. It's going to be Howland now with the rebound. They trail by 5, that's 2 possessions. I hope Hoops and Dreams doesn't get too discouraged. Harris with the steal. Lots of time left. Harris short on the jumper. We're going the other way. Dibdall's going to bring it down the floor here. Howland drives through the paint, steps through, kicks it off to Dibdall. Tipped, and we're going the other way. It's going to be Mrs. Worldwide's ball. There's a better stool right there if you want it. It's going to be Owens inbounding the ball to Harris. Lots of defensive energy here for both teams. This is the opening game for the ladies' side. Avery to White, stolen away by Fogg. Howland inbounds to Payne. Payne's going to bring it up the floor. She's wide open, mid-range pull-up, off the mark there. Scaffelstead offensive rebound. Roberts now has it. Over to Fogg, long 2, short. Payne offensive rebound, triple teamed inside, couldn't get the finish. She's going to try and save it. Owens with the recovery, but she's going to throw it out of bounds on accident. In the game now for Mrs. Worldwide's is number 11. Tonisha Sibley. Howland over to Roberts. Mid-range, short corner, long. Howland inbounding again. Payne long 2. Can't get that one to go. Roberts offensive rebound. Great hustle play there by Roberts. Fogg to Howland. She wants a long 2. We've got offensive 3 seconds in the key. It's going to be a turnover. Now it's Hoops and Dreams on with the turnover. It'll be Mrs. Worldwide ball. Okay, it's going to be Sibley over to Owens to Fisher. Inside. Saved. Not saved. Good hustle play there, but stepped on the line. We're going the other way. It's Payne with it. They're running a zone, it looks like, on defense here. Backside feed to Scaffelstead. She wants it to. Roberts, another offensive rebound. Kicks it up to Howland. Howland wants a three. No shot, but the ball goes in. We're going the other way. Offensive foul there. Going to be on Scaffelstead. It looked like she was trying to seal off the screen, but a little too long of a hold there. Fisher wants a three. Short, gets her own rebound, kicks it to White. White for three. Owens and Scaffelstead go after it. Scaffelstead recovery. It's Payne with it. Howland up to Roberts. Oh no, an over and back call there by Roberts. One minute left to play. White, she's gonna step in and feed it to Sibley. Loses it all over the floor, tied up, jump ball. We got a timeout first. Nice call there by White. Again, make sure if you're watching this to hit the subscribe button. We are limited on viewers. We can only have 25 people that are not subscribed to the channel at a time watch our live stream. But if you are subscribed, you shouldn't have any issues. Fisher inside to Sibley. To Bailey, now it's to White, to Fisher, to Avery. Fisher offensive rebound, tries to put it back up. White with it, runner, just off the mark there for White. Fisher plows her way through. A little shake and bake action there by the referee. Fisher with it, gives it off to White. .24.5 seconds left here in the first half. Avery to White. Back to Fisher, 20 to play. Just short off the mark there is Bailey. Howland, quick pass up to Fogg, wide open, drives reverse, fouled on the floor, they say. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Howland inbounding. She's going to kick it to Payne. Payne to Scaffelstead in the paint. Off the glass, can't get it to go. It's Sibley. She's got that rebound, but went to the floor, which caused a travel call. 1.3 seconds left, a buzzer beater opportunity here. Roberts, 1 to play. Oh, just off the mark there for Roberts. We're going to take a short break here. Thanks for tuning in. It is halftime. iPad has its own mic, but it's muted. Yeah. Welcome back to the second half of the ladies' game. Opening game here between Mrs. Worldwides and the Hoops and Dreams. It's Sibley against Dibdall. Loses it. Avery Recovery tied up with Howland and Dibdall. It's Fisher. She wants a three. Can't get it to go. Owens with the rebound. Owens pump fakes to White. Now to Fisher. Avery tries to save it. It goes out of bounds. We're going the other way. Hoops and Dreams ball. It's Dibdall with it. To Howland. In rhythm. Kicks it inside to Fogg. Fogg pump fakes. Foul on the floor. Nice move there by Fogg. It's going to be Howland inbounding for the Hoopers. Morrison tries to go up. Stays here. Hoops and Dreams ball. Fogg with it. Now to Howland. Howland midi. Good for two. Fisher wants to push the pace. Kicks it to Owens. Now to White. Over to Fisher. Now to Sibley. Inside. Picked off by Howland. We're going the other way. 3-on-2. Dibdall kicks it to Morrison. Cross to Fogg. Howland open three. Short. Sibley. Stolen by Tyler from behind. Cross court pass to Dibdall. Over to Morrison. Morrison wide open three. Doesn't want to take it. Smart move here. Midi. Little long there. Offensive board. Dibdall. Saved to Fogg. Fogg is going to have it now. She's going to kick it to Tyler. Tyler inside to Fogg. Morrison up to Howland. Howland at the top of the key gets fouled by Owens. No call. Three in the key though by Fogg. Turnover on the Hoops and Dreams. All that work to turn it over. Now it's going to be Mrs. Worldwide's ball. It's going to be White. Runner. Off the mark. Fisher with the offensive board. Inside to Avery. Avery double teamed. Up and off the glass. Gets her own rebound. Puts it back up. No good. Another offensive board. Tyler Recovery on the board. No foul call. Dibdall here. Howland three. Takes her time. Little long. Morrison, weak side rebound, now to Dibdall. Over to Morrison. Morrison three. Short. Off of White. It's going to stay Hoops and Dreams ball. Oh, never mind. It's actually going to be Mrs. Worldwide's ball. It's going to be Harris bringing it down the floor. Avery inside against Howland. Long pass out to White. Tyler hustles to try and get that fast break, but couldn't get it. It's going to be Hoops and Dreams ball anyway. Looks like Bailey's coming in for Avery. 15 minutes left to play here. Game one of the ladies. Chichagov Classic women's bracket. Dibdall with it. She's looking inside. decides to kick it up to Morrison. They want some space on the floor. They got a high post here. It's going to be Fogg at the high post. Tyler, long two. Fogg, offensive rebound. Left-handed putback is good. Owens wants a three. Blocked by Morrison. Nice hustle play by Morrison. Hoops and Dreams was a little discouraged in the end of that first half. They've kind of woken up. A steal and a mismatch, or outnumbered here, 3-on-1. Got a foul from behind on Harris. Great opportunity there, 3-on-1. Any basketball player's dream. Morrison for three, long. White with the rebound, weak side. She's going to bring it down the sideline here. Kicks it up to Bailey. Bailey three, short. Fisher saves it. Owens off the mark there. Harris gets fouled and is going to the line for 2 free ones. Harris, first free throw, no good. Harris, second free throw, no good. Dibdahl rebound, gives it off to Howland. We're going the other way. Good hustle play there on defense. Morrison with it. Stripped and stolen by Harris. Left hand, left lane, right-handed finish. Gets fouled and is going to the line for 2 free ones again. Great hustle play there by Harris. Harris's first free throw is good. 2-point difference here. Mrs. Worldwide leads 12-10. Harris, second free throw, good. Howland to Tyler. Up to Dibdahl. Dibdahl inside to Payne. Payne double teamed at the high post. Kicks it backside. Nice pass there to Dibdahl. Inside to Payne. Mid-range jumper by Tyler. Off the glass, no good. Triple team, quadruple team down low. Avery with it now. Kicks it across to Harris. Backside feed to Owens. Travels. Oh no, an opportunity to shorten that or lengthen the deficit here. Dibdahl with it. Howland to Tyler to Payne. Now it's Dibdahl at the top. Over to Scaffelstead. Three-pointer. Long. Harris rebound. He wants to push the pace. 2-on-1 action. Feed to Owens. Up and off the glass for 2. Talking strategy here. It's Dibdahl bringing it down the floor. Mid-range pull-up. No good. Avery rebound. Gives it to Owens. Now Harris up the middle of the floor. Stopped by Tyler. Pull-up three-pointer. Off the mark there. Look good. Fisher hustles. It's going to be Dibdahl here with it. Roberts now in the game for Hoops and Dreams. Kicks it inside to Payne. Stolen away by White. Avery with it. Gives it off to Fisher. Quick pass up. Off the foot of Sibley. Dibdahl recovery, so she'll get that steal. Now it's Howland with it. Howland over to Dibdahl. Oh no, it looked like a long pass there from Dibdahl trying to get it to her teammate who went and set a screen. A little miscommunication there on where the ball was going.
Scaffoldstead, open jumper, and that's good for 2. Ball's passed over to White. Pass back up to the top of the key. Pull up 3. No good. That's going to be short. And we're going to be going the other way now. White ball. Pass over to Roberts. Finds a cutter, goes up for 2, and count that basket. That's good for 2. Ball's passed over to White. White throws it down low. Back pass out to Fisher. Fisher drives baseline. We got a blocking foul here called a baseline. Going to remain dark ball. Pass a little bit too low, goes off of Fisher's legs there. It's going to be White ball going the other way now. Roberts kicks it to high post. Open from the free throw line. No good. Off the glass. Offensive rebound by Scaffoldstead. No good. And it looks like it's going to be a defensive rebound going the other way. They try to trap her. Breaks the press. 2 on 4. Finds Fisher down low. White. Short corner shot. No good. Rebound by Scaffoldstead going the other way now. We got a timeout call on White. Seven minutes remaining here in this quarter. Score is 14 to 15. Mrs. Worldwide is leading by 1. And following this game, we will have Nordstream Ballers going against the Quiet Riot. Our other other guy up here in the stands with me, Miguel Contreras, will be playing in that game, so a little bit of biasness might be called on me here, cheering up in the stands. And it's going to be dark ball inbounding here on the sideline. Ball's inbounded to White. Gets stuck in the corner, able to pass the ball out. Has it on top of the key. Back out to White. Dark's moving the ball around to get an open jumper, and that's good for a layup. Extends the lead a little bit more for the Dark team with just over 6 minutes left to go here in the quarter. Scaffoldstead, open jumper. That's long, going the other way now. Still a 3-point lead for Dark coming in. We got a sub coming in for Whites. And Scaffoldstead will go back to the bench now. Close game here for our first women's game of this tournament. There are 6 total teams for the women's bracket. And that's a deep 3, no good. Defensive rebound by Morrison going the other way now. Almost lost it there. He was giving it to Holland at the top of the key, but and it looks like that's going to be a turnover either way regardless. Sorry about that, I'm up here by myself. I gotta doing the best I can to keep up with the ball movement here. Again, Miguel is having to get ready to go play in a game here right after this one. We'll be seeing him warming up here in a bit. It's going to be dark ball inbounding here on the side. Ball's getting made past half court. Finds Rachel White alone on the 3-point line, and that's short off the right side there. Ball's going the other way now. Finds Morrison cutting baseline. Floater from the 10-foot line, that's no good. A defensive rebound by Rachel White going the other way now. Good screen set to get her off her defender. And we got a blocking foul here called on Morrison now. Another sub coming in for White. Rachel White catches it, corner 3. Passes it down low, spins and shoots, no good. We got Howland with the defensive rebounds. Finds a man down low, no good. Defensive rebound, but we're gonna have a jump ball here down low. And it looks like that's gonna stay White ball here. Inbound to Morrison, Howland. Howland will pull for 3, but that's no good. Offensive rebound, another corner 3, no good on that one. A defensive board going the other way now. Ball is made past half court. It's a screen set for her. And we got a lane violation here. It looks like she stepped out of bounds there, so it's going to be a turnover going the other way now. Good pass down low to Morrison, and that's good for 2. Now down only 1 with that made basket. Got a jump ball, it's gonna be a dark ball now. Trying to slow down the clock with a 1-point deficit. Dark is still in the lead here. Ball's inbounded, immediate double team off the inbound pass. It looks like we're gonna have a timeout called on Black here. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in this game. Still a 1-point lead for Mrs. Worldwide. It's going to be dark ball off the inbound. Oh, stolen by Morrison. Finds Howland alone on the 3-point line. That falls just short. Offensive rebound by Howland. A short corner. Stolen by Dark, going the other way now. Good pressure defense here, keeping that. White catches it, high post. Hook shot, no good. Rebound going the other way. Morrison has it now. Gives up to Howland. Howland passes it up.
And that's good. Now they take the lead by 1. And the foul right here on the sideline is going to remain white ball. More subs coming in for this team. Rachel White's going to go ahead and take a seat now. Apologies again, I'm having a hard time keeping up with cameras and mics right now. It is just me here until Miguel comes back from his game right after this. So again, stay tuned in. I'll do my best to keep up with both the cameras and the audio here. Ball's thrown over into the corner. Back out to Morrison. Allen has it. Throws it short corner. Finds a cutter. And they're going up for 2 free throws there off that call there. Easy 2 points. Hope could possibly coming up for the Whites. First free throw in and out. Still has an opportunity to extend the lead to 2. Second one falls for him, extending the lead to 2 now. They're going to pick him up at a half-court press here. Morrison on Fisher now. Pulls for 3, and that's going to be short. Going the other way now. Just under a minute left to go here in the game. Gosh, I'm sorry. And they're going to foul Morrison on the sideline right there. Gonna switch back to camera audio after this game, just make it a little easier on me to pay attention to both the game and be able to keep up with the camera at the same time so you guys are able to catch everything. I apologize for anything I might be missing this game. It is me just by myself here right now, but we'll have 2 people running back up after the next boys game that's coming up after this. Again, 41 seconds remaining here in this quarter. 19 to 17, White is in the lead. And we got a foul on Morrison again. And that's going to be the bonus now, so they're going to the free throw line for a possibility of 2 points. If they make the first, then they'll go up for 1 more free throw. If it's the first shot's a miss, then it's a live ball. "40 seconds remain in the game. Melissa Fisher is at the free throw line. They're not counting the shot there. Lane violation going against Dark here, so it's going to be white ball now. After a made free throw too. And that's going to force Dark to have to pick up a foul here to stop the clock here. Just under 40 seconds remaining. White still with a 2-point lead. Howland catches it in the corner, drives the baseline, finds a wide open man, misses the catch there. They can hold the ball. They don't need to score. Just need to run that clock down to get themselves a win. Dark needs to come up and play some pressure defense and possibly get a foul. And there's going to be the foul called right there. They thought it was going to be a clean call. Ref's going to say otherwise. So we're going to be going to the free throw line in the bonus now. Some of the players not happy with that play call. We're going to see. I believe they're still going to be going up for free throws, though. Morrison going up for a possibility of 2 points. No good. It's going to be a live ball. And it's going to be dark ball going the other way. 16 seconds remaining here in the game. Fisher has the ball, passes it up full court. Quick shot there. And we got a jump ball. It's going to stay dark ball here. 8 seconds with an opportunity to either tie the game or take the lead here. Again, I'm sorry for missing camera things. It's hard to do both here. There's going to be a foul called here on 13 on Dark. Sorry again if I'm not remembering names. And we're going into 1-on-1 of the bonus. Gonna send her to the free throw line. Possibility to extend the lead to 4 with just under 4 seconds to go here in the game. I'm gonna switch to camera audio, so again it'll be easier for me to go back and forth between screens and able to still commentate for everybody. And with that, we have a victory for the white team. And now they will move on to the winner side of the bracket. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here, and we'll come right back up at the start of the next men's game.
Alright, just getting the sound ready to go here for the next half. For the next game of today. Alrighty, trying to get everything figured out here. Alright, and coming up for this game, we have the North Street Ballers going against the Quiet Riot. Tip-off goes to White. Ball is passed inside to Dibdall. Kicked out to Dibdall. That's no good. Lockhart with an offensive board. He's going to pull for three, and looks like that he's going to be fouled on that three-point attempt. So he's going up to the line for some free throws. Free throw's good for Lockhart. And second one's able to fall for him. Woodbury bring the ball up for Blue. Looking for Contreras on that pass, but it looks like there's going to be a foul called on that play here. Inbounding the ball is Woodbury. Gives him McConnell. No good offensive rebound. Goes for the putback. And that's blocked by Dibdall. Ball steps alive. McConnell now with the ball. High post Contreras. Stripped away by Polillo. There's going to be a foul called on the ground though, so we're going to have a quick sub coming in. We got Privich coming into the game for McConnell. Dibdall, wide open three. No good. Rebound by Polillo. Now guarded by Contreras. Gives the ball up to Dibdall, and that's good for two. Shots up. Not shots at all. Rebound by Dibdall. Going the other way. Lockhart with the ball. No good. Defensive rebound going the way by Woodbury. And that's good for two by Woodbury there. Nice little run there. Dibdall wide open. Kicks it back out to Dibdall. Polillo has it guarded by Contreras. And we're going to have a foul called on there. So it looks like it's going to be on the ground. And inbounding the ball is Polillo. Lockhart wide open. Lucky if they're not the person you want to be leaving wide open for that. Lockhart isolated. Then he was grabbed on that play, so another foul could be called here on 24.
Okay, one corner. One corner.
Friday. Drive. No good for 2, but the offensive rebound by Kalilo. Dibdall. Drive. That's good for the finish. Contreras now with the ball. Gives the ball up to Colton. Wide open jumper. No good. Offensive rebound. Garrison drives. And there's going to be a travel call on that by Garrison, so we're going to be going the other way now. Kalilo out to Dibdall. Dibdall, 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Friday. Back to Friday. He's going to get a 3, and no good for that shot. Defensive board by Contreras. Finds Woodbury trailing, but that's going to be a long pass there, turnover going back to Nordstrom ball. Lockhart will be in the ball left now. Garrison guarding Dibdall. Dibdall backing down. Spin. Good for 2. Here comes Woodbury, bring the ball up now for the Kauai right team. Trying to move the ball around, get open looks here. And the left-hand layup is good for the finish. In the corner, drives baseline, Dibdall off the miss there. Garrison's going to bring the ball up for the Kauai right. Ball's passed over to Woodbury. Deep 3, no good. Offensive board, Contreras. Contreras with 2 points for him. Dibdall. And a block there, now it's going the other way. Good defensive rotation there. Lost it there for a second. Now Kalilo's going to go 3 there for a 2 on the straight play. But it looks like they got mixed up there on that defensive end after the turnover there. Got a couple guys come to check in for blue. Colton, 3, no good. Rebound by Lockhart, going the other way. Shots good by Lockhart. Contreras beating the ball up now. Passes it to the left wing, spins. Gives it back up to Contreras. He's picked up by Kalilo. Garrison. Pribish. Pribish with a fadeaway jumper. Falls over Dibdall. Now Kalilo picked up by Contreras. Gets a screen from Dibdall. Wide open 3 for Lockhart. No good. Has yet to hit one this game. Woodbury. Passing over to the left wing there. Back out to Contreras. Stolen by Kalilo. Now they're going the other way here. Tipped away, it's going to remain white ball. Couple of subs coming in. Contreras is checking in for the big now. Wide open 3 there. Shots to the bucket, no good off that layup there. Kalilo picked up by Contreras. No good off that. Makes the layup. Another 2 points chalked up for for the Nordstream Ballers. Woodbury, 3, that falls for him. Lockhart, isolating. Kalilo, picked up by Contreras, takes the screen by Dibdall. And we got a jump ball! Good defense by Contreras there to force the turnover. More subs coming in now for white, for blue side. Woodbury, passing over to the top of the key. Pull up 3, no good, short. Maybe you shouldn't have stopped that one there. Dibdall, wide open. No good. Rebound going the other way by Woodbury. Drive floater on Friday. That's good for 2. Cutting the lead down to just 4 points. Another 3 points for them now. Casey, the top catches down low. Pass it, deep 3 to Woodbury. No good by Woodbury. Going the other way now. Kalilo, no good off of that. And McConnell with the ball now. Passes back out. Over to Woodbury. Woodbury all by himself in the corner. Gives to McConnell. McConnell, no good off that. Had him in the air for a second. Now it's Dibdall trailing all by himself. No good from there. Good defense being played. Already a timeout for Bloom here. The score is 20-13. 8:40 remaining left in this first half. Again, we're trying to get through audio issues as best as we can. We're kind of going back and forth between a couple different headsets and using the mics on the camera themselves. We're hoping to find the best way to give you guys good audio as best as possible as we can. No good off that 3. Ball's going the other way. Ball's inbound to Woodbury. 22-13 now. 9-point lead for the Nordstrom Ballers. Ball's kicked out to the top of the key. Foul call here. Don't know if that's going to be on the floor or if it's going to be going up for the shot here. It looks like they're going to call that one on the floor though. Inbounded, Krabich, mid-range jumper, no good, short. And it's gonna remain blue ball here. Lockhart, isolating, drives. No good off that layup, but he gets an offensive board and a putback for 2. three. No good. Rebound by Dibdall. Finds Kalilo trailing down the court. No good. Offensive rebound by Dibdall. Still no good. And another putback. Count the basket. And he's going up for one more. And the free throw's good on the conversion. No subs coming into the game. Contreras checking back in. Rubich with the ball. Finds Contreras. Takes a screen. Tries to get the screen off to Woodbury, but he doesn't use it. Takes a pull-up three instead. Maybe not the best decision he could have made. Dibdall, wide open three. No good. Rebound by Woodbury. Turnover. Lockhart all by himself. Fast break bucket for Lockhart here. Wide open. That's tipped there, but I did though off that play. And a foul called on Privich. Coming in for blue is Lafferty and Garrison. Short. We got Lafferty coming into the game. And Lafferty coming in for Privich. Shot's good for his other conversion. Woodbury picked up by Friday. Gives it to Lafferty. Lafferty over to Garrison. Garrison isolates. Gives it to Contreras. And that's good for two for the bucket off of Contreras. Looks like we're going to have a foul call, and that's going to be on Contreras as well. Seven team fouls so far for the Quiet Riot. Nordstrom is in the bonus. Rebound by Lockhart. Another turnover. Going back the other way. Contreras, wide open three. He'll pull for three. That's going to be long. Going the other way now. Good look for Contreras. Just short though. Lockhart, pull up three. No good. Rebound by Kalilo. Picked up by Contreras now. Good defense by Contreras there. Forced the turnover. Contreras bring the ball up now for Quiet Riot. Lafferty tosses over to the wing. Another turnover for 24. He's got 3 of those in this quarter so far. Woodbury, no good off of that easy layup. Fast break opportunity here for Lockhart. And that's 2 points for him. We got a timeout for Quiet Right here. They trail by 19 with just under 2 minutes left to go here in this half. Ball's going to be inbounded by Contreras. Lafferty bringing the ball up now for the Quiet Riot. Pass it off to Woodbury. Woodbury looking for someone to give it to. Almost a turnover there, but Dibdall steps out of bounds there. It's going to remain blue ball. That didn't get it. 2 offensive rebounds. No one there to help out. Miss there, rebound going off of the board, but it's hit by Woodbury, so Contreras going the other way now. Deep 3 from Woodbury, no good off that, and it's a rebound going the other way. And there's going to be a soft foul call there. I don't know if that was so much of a foul right there. So Dibdall's going to be going up to the free throw line for 2 more. We got Casey McConnell waiting to check into the game for the Quiet Riot. Woodbury's going to go take a seat for the last minute of this half. Second free throw's no good. Contreras with the ball, picked up full court by Colillo. Seven with the reach there. It's going to. Garrison, top of the key, gets a screen from Connell. Contreras drives, no good off of that. Rebound going the other way. Friday. Rebound by Garrison after the miss from Simon Friday. Lafferty with the ball, picked up by Friday now. Garrison with the ball. Drives, no good off that play there. Friday, corner 3, no good. It's going to go in the other way now off that long shot. Alrighty, and that's going to end the first half. We have a score of 35-15. Nordstrom Ballers have a 20-point lead. We're going to go ahead and take a break here for now. I'll get you guys back at the start of the second half. Kawhi Riot and the Nordstream Ballers. Nordstream having a 20-point lead here so far in this game. Looks like we got starters all back in for both these rosters. It's gonna be white ball go to start this half. Ball's inbounded to Kalilo. Finds Dibdall wide open, no good. Rebound going the other way now. Gives it to Contreras. Passing it right back over to Beba. Sorry, not Beba. And that's going to fall for him. Dibdall bring the ball up now. Over to Kalilo. Guarded by Contreras. And that's an easy 2 points for him off that drive. Fine. Woodbury. Looks like Friday stepped out of bounds there. It's going to remain, blue ball. Ball's inbounded to McConnell. Passes over to the left wing. Finds Contreras cutting, but a little bit too far of a pass there. It's going to be a turnover now. Lockhart, wide open three. That's too easy for him. Woodbury picked up by Friday. Gives a screen from McConnell. Falling away from the top of the key. Rebound by McConnell. Another miss. Rebound by Contreras that time. We got a block on that play. It's going to remain blue ball here. Ball's inbounded to Case McConnell. He hits for three. Kalilo picked up by Contreras. Drives baseline. Good defense there by McConnell and Contreras there to trap him. Still a 20-point deficit for the Kauai Riot. Scores 40 to 20. Friday, top of the key. Picked up by McConnell. Falling away, and that's good from the 10-foot line. Almost a turnover right there. Was looking for McConnell. That's a turnover. Dibdall misses on the first easy layup, but is able to get the putback layup in to go. Levi on Casey. No good, and that's a miss and a rebound. Going the other way now. Kalilo. Almost a turnover there. Finds Dibdall in the corner, and that's good for three. Woodbury bring the ball up now. Garrison trying to back down his man, but got picked off by Kalilo. Finds Friday trailing, is able to get a quick fast break bucket. Sorry about the camera again. Deep three. Doesn't use the screen, wants to pull a contested two. Alright, got a couple subs coming into the game now for the blue team. Garrison and Contreras are going to go to the bench now. heard the slap from up here. Ball's inbounded to McConnell. He'll take an open three, and that's going to fall just short. Now Dibdall's going to come check in for Kalilo. Ball's inbounded to Lockhart. Lockhart looking for someone to pass to. Finds Dibdall outside. That's short. Rebound by Pribbage going the other way. Gives it to the left wing. He'll fire from D3. No good. Rebounded by McConnell. Up and under. No good. Blocked by Dibdall. Going the other way now. Dibdall to Friday. Friday pulls. That's hard. Going back the other way. Defensive rebound by Blue. Woodbury thinking about a deep three. Goes up for a floater instead. That's just short. Rebound by Ooh. And they collided right there off of the Friday going down hard after ball's passed up. Dibdall has it in the corner. He'll fire for three on McConnell. No good. Rebound going back the other way now. Thought about a pull-up three. Gives it over to Bebop, sorry. Drives in traffic. Going up for two. That looked like that was clean though. Ball's going back the other way now. Lockhart, deep three, and that's in the eye of B-Bucks right there. Pribbage picked up by Dibdall, lost it there, that's a turnover. And White having a hard time able to keep the ball in their possession. Mid-range jumper, that's good for him for two. Lockhart, 3-on-2, pulls from three. That's two in a row for him now, starting to feel it after a slow start for the first half from deep. Lafferty, he'll answer back with his own three. Lockhart looking to Dibdall. Dibdall pulls from the left wing, no good. Rebound by Travis. Travis has it in the corner now. Looking for. Gave it to Friday. Friday to Lockhart. Lockhart pulls, no good. Not a great shot right there. Had a person trailing on his left. That's going to be a foul here. Dibdall going up for two more. We got a couple subs coming in now for Blue. Contreras, Woodbine, Woodbury, and Contreras all coming into the game, sorry. Dibdall for his second free throw. Shot's good for two. Ball's inbounded to Privet. Contreras, wide open three. Just short off that mark there. Khalil. Good for two. Ball's inbounded to Contreras. No good off that jumper. Was able to get him some space. And it's going to be a charge going the other way, but we got Gabus down after taking a shot to the leg. Good effort by Contreras there after taking the charge. Now it's a turnover. Looked like he got hit hard there after that. He might have to sit for a while. Ball's inbounded. Lafferty. Rivers able to save that. And it looks like we're getting a foul call here on Dibdahl. Inbounding is Lafferty. Gives up to Colton. Had to catch it behind his back there. Good mid-range jump shot there. Lilo over to Dibdahl. Dibdahl, good for three. Lafferty pulls from three. Just short, rebound by Woodbury. Good offensive putback there. Dibdahl picked up by Woodbury, and that's a travel. He got him on the stutter step there. Lockhart checking into the game for Friday. Contreras green the ball up now. Looks for G off the screen, and that's good for 2 points right there. Woodbury guarding Dibdahl. Good defense. Mikey. Lafferty for three. Short. Privet back up with the board. No good there. It's going to be going the other way. Lockhart, wide open three. No good. We got a foul call in the play there. Lafferty's going to go take a sit. We got Garrison also checking in for Mikey. Score 63-29, 6.5 left in the game. First free throw's no good. Both free throws fall for him. Here comes Garrison with the ball now. Stolen away by Dibdahl. Friday tries to get bounce pass down to Lockhart, but it's kicked off of Woodbury's foot there. It's going to remain white ball. McConnell's checking into the game for Sorry for this. I got a slow internet notification here. Our cams. Try to make it through so you guys can still see it. Hasn't bugged out on us yet, so we'll keep going live. Rebound going the other way. Woodbury on the floor after that play. Woodbury picked up by Friday. Deep three from Woodbury. No good. Rebound by Kalilo. Going the other way now. Friday trailing. Three-pointer. That's good. Woodbury picked up by Friday. He's going to drive baseline. No good off the reversal. Tip pass back out to him. Tipped by Dibdall. Lockhart, wide open three. No good. Garrison with the rebounds. Mikey, no good. Rebound by McConnell. We got Kalilo's out on a free open basket. Looks like we just had somebody try to inbound to get this team here. We got a couple subs coming back into the game now for the Kauai Riot squad. Travis Dibdall's going to go back to the bench, probably to sit for the rest of this game. Stolen by Lockhart. Looked like that was trying to go up to Gabe there, and we got a foul there on the floor. Lockhart will be going up for some free throws right here. Free throw's good by Lockhart. Pass up to Contreras. Deep three from Contreras. No good. It rolls in and out. Kalilo with the bucket. Sorry, Dibdall with the bucket. Deep three from Woodbury. No good. Offensive board by Privet. Privet with the bucket. Starting to slow the game down here. Last minute and a half here to go. It looks like the Kauai Riot's going to move on through the winner's bracket side. Sorry, no, through the loser's bracket side. Nord Stream Ballers, it's going to continue through the winner's side bracket, whereas Kauai Riot's going to have to work their way back up through the Constellation side. Deep three from Lockhart. That's good. Woodbury. He's going to take his phone deep three now. No good. That's going to be white ball going the other way. Rebound, Dibdall. Over to Dibdall. That's going to finish the game out. Friday's going to take one more three. Just short. And your final score for this game, 88-40. Right here with our next game, we're just going to go ahead and turn the mics off and take a quick break here. See y'all in the next one.
Here's here. He's back.
And you said just using the camera. Let's just use the.
Go, dog, go. Gonzalez, breaker. Oh, almost. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Testing.
No.
It's on now.
This doesn't
Oh.
work.
Hello, hello. Turn your volume up. Let's see it. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hold on, it's delayed. Still gotta let the video catch up. There it is.
Is it bad?
No, I can hear it. It's quiet, but I can hear it. It's there, but it's just kind of quiet.
How bad is it? Let me go check. Talk right onto it. Right onto it.
Trying something new with the mic. We'll see what happens with it. Got Miguel just standing outside behind me to see for sound quality here. But we'll see how this goes. He's going to tell me if it's good or not. And we'll decide if we want to use what we're doing with it or not. It's a little quiet when I was listening to it. And again, we are getting some connection warning issues still, so we're having all of our resolution down and our latency way up to try to balance out the issues that we might find ourselves in for it. And you'll have to tell me, Miguel, when you come back in if it's sounding okay or not, or if you can hear me at all at least. Another internet. No. Kinda. Hello. Oh,
Sounds pretty good.
that's okay. Well, maybe we try.
Let's test it. I gotta take a photo, right? Hold on. Oh man. Man, I just want a good sound quality. I just want to have a good sound quality. It sounds pretty good. It sounds way better. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
currently have an injury on the floor. We're going to keep the audio off. Alright, we're just going to try and test run this audio here. The last 8 minutes of this game. We tried switching and splitting the network, but it's just slow internet right now. Right now we have Fraker. She's going to drive in. It's going to be Williams coming down the other way. It's a fun middle school game mixed with some elementary kids. It's going to be Fraker to Fraker representing Yakutat, which is pretty awesome. We got some kids here from Yakutat playing. Left-handed layup finish, good for Fraker for 2. It's going to be Smith bringing it down. It's going to be Gigi shooting it up for 2, can't get it to go. Now it's Fraker coming down. Fraker drives through the lane, kicks it inside to Brown. Brown up for 2, can't get it to go. Williams rebound. 3-pointer. Brown offensive rebound, all open, in and out. Little toilet roll action. She gets her own board and puts it back up for 2. It's going to be Shepard. Shepard's going to drive in. Kick it off to Gigi. Gigi, nice shot there, but couldn't get it to fall. We're going the other way. 6:15 left to play. It's going to be Fraker bringing it down. Some great basketball action. Way to get the kids involved here. Earlier we had the elementary game, and now this is a mix of elementary and middle school. There's a sister trio. I believe the Frakers have 3 players on the floor from Yakutat representing their hometown and their family. A couple of sisters, the Williams sisters, also on the floor from Huna. Fraker for 2, couldn't get it to go, but a nice steal and up for 2. Smith, coast to coast. Kicks it out to McGraw. To Shepard. Jump stop, 2-pointer, can't get that one to fall. Now we're coming the other way. All the way through the paint, coast to coast, good for Fraker for 2. Shepard with it. Four and a half minutes left to play. Williams, almost. Smith to Shepard. Sneaking from behind, almost got that steal there. Shepard wants an open 2, just short there. Fraker's got it. She's looking to be guarded by her sister, I believe. And there's another Fraker, in and out. Wants to put it back up. Can't get it to go. Fraker rebound, kicks it off to Shepard. Shepard's going to bring it down. All alone. Nice 2-point finish for Shepard. It's Williams. Williams has it now. She's going to kick it off to Fraker. Fraker's going to pull up 3-pointer. Can't get that one to fall, but that was a deep 3-pointer for anybody to shoot that. Great confidence there. Couple of referees there on the floor. Inbounding is Hinchman. She's going to give it to Smith. Kicks it over to Shepard. Shepard, mid-range jumper. Gets it to fall for 2. Up next, I believe, is going to be a ladies' game. We had a really close one between the Hoops and Dreams and the Miss Worldwides. Hoops and Dreams won it in the final 40 seconds by 2. They trailed most of the game. Fraker, deep 3, short, gets her own rebound. She's going to pull up again from 3. Just short again. Williams, great hustle. She gets the offensive board. Accidentally dribbled right off her foot. We're going the other way. Shepard bringing it down. Kicks it backside to Fraker. Fraker 2. Couldn't get it to fall. Shepard offensive board. Williams with it. Over to Fraker. Fraker inside, guarded by younger sister Fraker. Fraker rebound. It's a Fraker party. Shepard coming the other way. Williams stripped her from behind. One minute. Fraker tries to shoot it. Couldn't get that one to fall. Now it's Fraker bringing it down the floor. Steps in, 3-pointer. Williams rebound. 45 seconds left to play. Steps in. Can't get it to fall, but a great shot attempt. Short corner. Now it's Hinchman. One-on-one. She pulls it out. 30 seconds left to play. Kicks it over to Shepard in the corner. Nice shot there by Fraker for 2. Ten seconds left. Fraker steps in, 3-pointer. Just off the mark there. It's Williams' hustle play. Tied up, 2 seconds left, and that's going to do it, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We're trying our best to keep this stream going. We had to make some adjustments here. Up next is going to be a ladies' game, I believe. I believe that's the end there of the middle school games. Again, we're just going to try our best to keep the stream going. We've made some adjustments and it seems to be working well for us. We have a ladies game. It should be coming up in the next 20 minutes or less. We appreciate your patience. We appreciate you subscribing and giving us an opportunity to stream these games. We're running multiple pieces, and this is our first trial run with the new cameras that the city of Hoonah was fortunate enough to purchase for events here hosted at the gym. And this is the first tournament we're going to be streaming completely off these cameras. So again, we just appreciate your patience and feedback. All the messages just letting us know it's frozen, or comments letting us know it's frozen or just not streaming. Thank you very much. We're going to take a pause here. We got 13 minutes, 40 seconds till the next game. Thank you very much. to be Roberts driving in the paint here. Stolen away. Lane gives it off to Savlon. Savlon is looking, passes it inside to number 20. She's going to go up in the paint, can't get it to go. It's Kadek with the rebound. Coming the other way is Fraker. Fraker with it, kicks it off to Kadek, to Jack. Kicks it over to Fraker in the corner. Fraker 3, short, gets her own rebound. Short corner jumper. Jensen offensive board. Couldn't get that one to go. Gets another offensive board and gets the left-handed finish. Fraker inside to Roberts. Roberts is going to go up for 2. Nice finish there from Roberts. Still Trions lead 4-0. Savlon with it. She's going to drive through the paint. Can't get that one to go. Number 20 offensive rebound. Savlon kicks it over to number 20. Mid-range jumper by number 3. Fraker. Long pass up to Jensen to Kadek. We're going the other way. It's Savlon with it. Gives it up to Lane. Back to Savlon. Savlon against Roberts. She's going to look inside to number 23. Turnaround jumper. Tries to use the glass. Can't make it happen. It's Roberts. Kicks it up to Jensen. Jensen in the corner. Drives baseline. Wants the layup finish and gets some contact there. Jensen at the line, first free throw. Nice baseline drive to create some contact. It's going to be first one a little hard. Jensen's second free throw is good. 5-0 difference here. Savlon driving. Takes a screen from 20. Backside feed to Lane. Lane's going to drive in, kick it inside to Savlon. Savlon stripped away by Roberts. Okay, for the layup legends, we have Sydney Johnson, Raven Hotch, Hannah Davis, Haven McGraw, Violet Anderson, Chloe Lane, Charlie Jack, and Jenna Jack. Lane with it, loses it out of bounds. We're going the other way. It's Fraker bringing it down. Kicks it over to Kadek, to Jensen, high post. Back to Fraker. Bounce pass, tries to go to Jensen. Kadek with the recovery. Now Fraker 3. Boom! Fraker from deep. Savlon up to Lane. Lane's going to drive baseline against Jack. We got contact, but she dribbled on the line. We're going the other way. It's going to be Jack now bringing it down. She's going to kick it over to Jensen. Jensen, pump fake, short corner jumper, long. Savlon with it, pushing it up the sideline. Tries to create some contact and does. We're going to the line for 2 more. Savlon at the line. Second one's good. Still Trions lead 8-2. Fraker with it inside to Jensen. Jensen's in the high post, kicks it over to Fraker. Back to Jensen. Jensen makes it happen. Nice little floater finish there from Jensen for 2. We got number 1 in for the Layup Legends. Davis in the paint, gets it to go on Kadek. Going the other way here. It's Fraker with it. Fraker's going to kick it to Kadek. Back to Fraker. Looking inside, Fraker takes the screen. She's going to pull up at the elbow. A little long there. It's Lane pushing the pace. Lane takes the lane, stopped by Roberts. Still pushing on that left side. Roberts is going to come up with the steal. She's pushing the pace now. Coming the other way to Jensen. Jensen accidentally lost it coming out of bounds. The pass was a little bit hard there. Davis inbounding. This is the second ladies game. They have 6 teams in their bracket. The most we've had in all of the Chichagoffs. It's Elaine taking it. She's going to drive baseline. Powers up, turns around, gets stopped. Bounce past the Savlon. 2-point finish. Roberts kicks it over to Jensen. Jensen pump fakes, kicks it to Kadek. Fraker 3. A little long there. Jensen offensive rebound. Looking backside to Roberts. Couldn't get it there though. Inside to Fraker. There's the backside pass. Roberts can't get that one to go, but Jack. Offensive board. Kadek. Backside feed to Fraker. Short corner jumper. No finish there, but another offensive rebound. Kadek puts it all away for 2. It's Davis. Inside feed to Savlon. Stolen away by Jensen. We're going the other way. Roberts with it. She's all alone versus 3. Kicks it to Jensen in the high post. Roberts, midi. Jensen offensive board. Tries to clear, and she does. 2 points good for Jensen. Savlon. She's going to kick it up to number 1. We've had some players join the rosters a little bit late, so I'm still learning the names here. I'm just going to call out numbers until I get a roster update. Number 1 inside. It's going to be Fraker bringing it down the other way. Backside pass to Roberts. Good for 2. Still trying hard to keep that lead 15-6. Timeout called by White. All right, I just got a roster update. We have Sydney Johnson, number 3 for the Layup Legends. Hannah Davis, 23. Haven Hotch, number 20. Violet Anderson, number 1. Chloe Lane, number 11. And Yora Savlon, number 42. Still trying. Rose Fraker, number 10. Janie Jensen, number 24. Danica Wilson, number 42. Louise Kadek, number 23. Ronnie Roberts, number 1. Tony Lawless, number 3. And Jessie Martin, 21. Jenna Jack, number 5. It's Lane against Jack. Savlon pulls up. Couldn't get it to go. It's Jensen with the big board. Gives it off to Kadake. We're going the other way. Backside pass to Roberts. Couldn't get that one to go. Jensen inside. Strong move. Jensen with the steal. Kadek bringing it up. Kicks it over into the corner. Stolen away, though, by number 20. Hotch. We're going the other way. Still Trions have the lead by 11. Roberts with it. She's going to kick it over to Jack. Jack wants a mid-range. Little long there. Savlon comes down with the rebound. Savlon midi. It's going to be Roberts now. Inside to Jensen. Jensen, post move. No float or finish, but a nice move there by Jensen. It's going to be Lane now. Lane driving in. Kicks it inside to Davis. Jensen rebound. Backside feed to Roberts. Reverse layup. Contact, but no foul. Savlon pushing the pace now. She's going to go through the paint. Clears space. A little off the glass there. Roberts coming down with it. Kicks it. Number 3, Johnson's going to come up with the steal. It's Hotch with it. Johnson now looking for her teammates to get some motion offense going. It's Lane. Lane's going to kick it to Savlon. Savlon drives baseline. Baseline pass inside to Davis. Stolen away by Roberts, but we have a foul there on the floor. Good, we appreciate your patience. We're really trying hard here, doing all the options we possibly can to keep this stream going. It's going to be Johnson with the ball now, guarded by Martin. She's going to drive inside, wants a left-handed hook. Kareem. We're going the other way. Fraker with it. She's going to kick it over to Jack. Jack's going to drive through the paint, gets tied up. Fraker now, backside pass to Martin. Martin for 2, just short. That's your host there, Jesse Martin. Savlon, step back three-pointer, very short. Fraker rebound. Fraker's going to bring it up. Long pass over to Jack. She's going to give it to Kadek. Kadek steps in, three-pointer off the mark. Roberts offensive board. Backside pass to Kadek. Up and off the glass for 2. Savlon. Right now it's going to be Lane with it. Trying to get a motion offense going here. Lane through the lane. Up and off the glass for 2. They trail by 9. Cut the deficit to single digits. Fraker. To Martin. Martin 3. Little long there. Kadek with the rebound. Kadek is killing it on the boards. Fraker wants to set up an offense here. They are running a 2-3 zone. The layup legends are. Any good coach or player knows penetrate from the middle of that zone. Fraker wants a 3 though. 3. Now it's going to be Savlon. We got a double dribble. Turnover on that play. We're going the other way. Couple of substitutions. We have Jensen coming in for Kadek. Fraker takes the screen from Jensen. Inside feed to Jensen. Martin midi. Hotch with the rebound. We're coming the other way. It's Hotch. Inside pass to Savlon. Little frustration there. It's going to be Fraker bringing it down for the Still Triumphs, who lead by 12 now. 5 minutes left to play. Nice pass from Martin inside to Jensen. Fouled by Johnson. Jensen, Johnson, Martin, lots of names here. We have a new method for our microphone. Hopefully it's coming through a little more clear with less feedback. Jensen at the line, first free throw. A little long there. Jensen's second free throw. Short. Lane violation, though. I believe it's going to be on maybe Johnson or Davis, because Jensen's going to get another free throw attempt. Jensen. Off the mark. Fraker tries to get the offensive board. Knocks it out on Johnson. Smart play there. Jensen, turnaround Jay. Off the glass for two. Now it's going to be Lane. Taking the lane, gives it off to Savlon. Kicks it over to Johnson. Johnson. Looking inside. Hotch is in the post and looks like she wants the ball. Now we have Davis in the post who wants the ball. Kicks it outside to Johnson. Inside pass, there it is to Hotch. Hotch stripped away by Roberts. Johnson against Martin. Gets the floater, can't get it to go. Hotch offensive board and is fouled. We're going to the line for 2 free ones. The output isn't as heavy. And the mic, I tried to adjust it on the camera setting on there. Whatever we got is what we got. Sounds good though?
Tiny bit quiet, but it's much better with all the input only coming from you.
Okay. Yeah, I think the higher the input, the more likely we're going to get feedback. And that's harsh. It's too much squealing. All right, it's going to be Fraker bringing it down. 2 minutes left to play in the first half. Martin inside to Jensen. Stolen away by Lane. Lane kicks it to Savlon. Savlon inside feed to Hotch. Too high of a pass. Number one's going to give Hotch a break. Anderson's coming in for Hotch. Fraker inside to Martin, 3. Nope. Kadek inside to Jensen. Great footwork there. Lane gonna push it. 2-on-1 option. Anderson to Lane. Lane guarded by Jack. Savlon, 3. Long. Tip to Fraker. Fraker's looking up the floor. Jack steps in. 3-pointer. Boom! Nice shot there by Jack. Anderson with it. He's going to take a screen from Savlon. Now Lane. Lane's driving down the baseline, up against Jensen, backside rebound by Davis. Jensen comes down with it. Up to Kadek. Kadek to Fraker. Fraker over to Jack, another midi. It's going to stay still Tryon's ball. Anderson with it, inside to Sovlin. Sovlin guarded by Kadek, steps back. Kadek, great defense. Johnson inside, wants the glass touch. Couldn't get the finish for two. We're going the other way. It's Kadek with it. She's going to kick it up to Fraker. Fraker three. Little long there. Martin, offensive board, inside to Jensen. Reads the lane, takes it up, can't get it to go, but gets her own rebound. Turnaround, no good. Davis tips it out to Kadek. Fraker, three. Off the mark there. Less than 10 to play in the first half. Hotch coming back in. Sovlon bringing it up. 5 to play. Johnson with it. She's going to shoot a three. And that's going to do it for the first half. Still Tryon's 27, Layup Legends 10. We'll be right back after this. Thank you for tuning in. All right, welcome back to the second half of the Layup Legends and the Still Tryins game. This is the second game of the ladies' open bracket. 6 teams here. Largest on the ladies' side we've had in all the years. It's going to be Lane bringing it up. Still Tryins weren't ready, but didn't take advantage of that opportunity. It's Anderson. Screen from Davis. Over to Savlon. Savlon's going to take it. Guarded by Roberts. We're going to stay here. It's going to be layup legend ball. Anderson inside to Hotch. Hotch wants to take it up for 2. Kadek kicks it over to Fraker. Fraker inside to Jensen. Over to Kadek. Midi. Can't get that one to fall. It's Davis up to Lane. Loses it but recovers it. Now it's Anderson. Inside to Hotch. Hotch wants to go inside the post. Short. Fraker with the rebound. And the defensive stop. Jack. Midi. Boom! Nice shot there by Jack. It's going to be Savlon. Savlon's got it. She's going to kick it over to Anderson. Anderson's looking inside. Lane with it now. Lane through the paint. Fouled, going to the line for 2. So the team, I believe, that won earlier on the ladies' side, Hoops and Dreams, is going to be playing this next game. So they have 2 games in one day, even though they won. They had a close one with Miss Worldwide's. By 2 they won. Nice finish there by Lane. Kadek with it. Up to Roberts, inside to Jensen. Nice ball movement there. Davis with the recovery. She's going to push the pace. Through the paint, off the glass for 2. Kadek now. Kicks it over to Jensen. Jensen midi. Boom. Nice finish there by Jensen. Anderson wants a screen from Davis. Gives it off to Lane. Lane looking. Overload right. We have 4 players on one side from White. Not a lot of room to work. Hotch is going to recover the ball. Backside feed to Davis. And we're going the other way. Now it's Fraker. Kicks it over to Jack. Jack 3-pointer. Just off the mark there. Anderson with the recovery. Nice steal there by Still Tryins. And just so everyone's aware, in case you heard it on the floor, nice shot there by Fraker. But the high school team is hosting a swear jar for any players. If you slip up and say any sort of cuss word, curse word, you name it word, we're asking that you donate a couple of dollars to have good sportsmanship, but also sponsor the high school team. So if you hear any swearing, or if you know somebody that swore during your game, make sure to encourage them to donate to the swear jar. Okay, so that's Hoop Dreams and Swish Kebabs. Okay, up next is going to be Hoop Dreams and Swish Kebabs. Hoop Dreams played their first game earlier today. Swish Kebabs Swish Kebabs got a bye. On Swish Kebabs, we have Jessica Hanlon, Caitlin, don't know how to say her last name, Pusic, Mary Berry, and we'll say the rest of the roster here once we get a pause. It's Savlon with it. Laying a little bit hard there. Couple of substitutions here for the Still Tryons. We have 44, Wilson. Number 3. Number 3 is Tony Lawless. So number 3 is Lawless. Number 44 is Wilson. Roberts coming down with it. Swings it. Pass fakes. Inside to Wilson. Lawless over to Jack. Jack hesitates. Nice pull up mid-range. Can't get it to go. We're going to stay here for Still Tryon's ball. For Swish Kebabs, we also have Mary Berry, Layla Tokuoka, Kayla Williams, Michaela Demert, Chloe Guthrie, and Gracelyn Frisky. Savlon bringing it up the floor. Kicks it over to Davis in the post. Turnaround Jay off the glass for 2. Lawless, feeling Lawless from the three-point line. Nice finish there from Lawless. It's Anderson. Davis now. Kicks it up to Hotch. Back to Anderson. Now to Hotch again. We're going the other way. Roberts is going to bring it down the floor. Kicks it to Lawless. Midi, short. Gadek hustles. Recovers the ball for Still Tryons. Jack with it. Drives to short corner, kicks it to Roberts. Lawless inside, now to Wilson. Wilson looking, feeds Roberts on the wing. We got 3 in the key there on Lawless. And she was caught by the law of basketball there. Staying inside the key for just a little bit more than 3 seconds. It's Anderson. 13 minutes left to play in the second half. Martin's in for the Still Tryons. Fraker steal. Davis steal. Savlon long 2. Long shot. Lawless with the rebound. She's going to kick it up to Fraker. Fraker tries to feed Wilson. Lawless with the steal now. She's going to step in. Pass it to Wilson. A little give and go action. Nice 2-point finish by Lawless. (39-17). 12 minutes left to play. Davis kicks it over to Anderson. Mid-range jumper. Off the mark. Roberts rebound. She's going to push the pace. Bounce pass to Wilson. Loses it, but gets fouled by Anderson. I believe all these games today are to set up for tomorrow, the semifinal rounds. Wilson at the line. Knocks her first one down. second one off the mark. Fraker offensive board. Steps back, three-pointer. Long. Davis kicks it up to Savlon. Savlon wants to let her team settle down, so she's going to bring the dribble out. Kick it backside, stolen away by Lawless. Wilson gives it back to Lawless, looking to feed Fraker backside. Short corner now. Inside all alone is Wilson, but couldn't get that one to fall. Anderson coming over with it. 10 minutes left to play. Savlon with it. Need some movement here from White. Some screens or off-ball screens, backdoor cuts, get the ball moving here. Johnson wants a three, it's short. Fraker coming down with it. Up to Roberts. Roberts up and off the glass for two. Nice quick finish there by Roberts. It's going to be Savlon now. Tries to feed Hotch. Little frustration there for White. Fraker tried to feed the pass there to the backside a little hard. We're going to go the other way. Lane's going to come in for Johnson. We're hoping to see Martin knock down a three. That's her specialty. The host of the tournament. Lane. Through the lane for two. Roberts. Over to Lawless. Inside feed to Wilson. Nice finish there by Wilson. Anderson coming down. Lane up against Martin, sizing up. She's going to drive to the corner. Gets rid of it to Anderson. Looking inside, feeds it to Savlon. Savlon's going to drive, kick it inside the lane. Lane's going up. Stopped by Martin. Now Savlon. Lots of overload there on the right-hand side. A little cluster. 4 white jerseys on that right-hand side of the hoop there. Hard to do some work offensively when you're clustered up, but it still worked out. Got a foul on the floor. Lane with it. Lane wants to take it to Martin. Through the lane, a little short there, but a great move. Fraker. Bringing it up the floor. Kicks it to Lawless. Wilson to Fraker. To Lawless. Off the glass. Great ball movement there. Here comes Lane. She's going to go up against Martin. Now it's Anderson. Anderson feed inside, stolen away by Martin. Kicks it to Lawless. Fraker up to Roberts. Quick two. Couldn't get the finish. It was a little too far ahead. It's Anderson. She's going to kick it up to Davis. Davis wants a two. Hotch with the offensive rebound. Actually, Lawless with the rebound. Now it's Wilson. Gives it to Fraker. Midi. Nice finish there from Fraker. She's found her stroke. Keeping a rhythm. Quick release. Nice finish for two. It's going to be Lane with it. up against her volleyball coach slash athletic director. Turnaround Jay, can't get it to go. Jensen finish. Pardon the interruption. My daughter wanted some chips. Each year, this Chichagof Classic seems to grow bigger and bigger. Something I know I enjoy is seeing all the team names, but also the team swag. The Gustavus Goats on the men's side, they have some t-shirt jerseys. Black shirts, gold numbers, gold logo, pretty cool. And then on the ladies' side, actually too, the Gustavus Goats have their last names on their jerseys. And then on the ladies' side, they're warming up and they have some, looks like sweatshirts that actually say Swish Kebabs, their team name, on it. Which, that was my team name a few years ago. I'm just giving them a hard time. Still Trojans lead 46-19. 5:55 left to play in the second half. Lane with it. He's going to get a screen from Salvan through the lane. And a foul on the floor or in motion? We're not sure just yet. Kadek stepped in, help side. Lane drew the foul. Lane through the lane. She gets to the foul line for one. Can she make it two? Lane's second free throw attempt. In and out. Jensen recovery. Jack with it against Lane. We're going to go the other way. Anderson inbounds to Savlon. Savlon's going to go up against Kadek. Kicks it to Lane. Lane's going to give it back to Savlon. Backside feed to Davis, right through the hands of Davis. Out of bounds, we're going the other way. Hotch is going to come in, giving Davis a break. Lane with the steal, up against her teammate. Spin around, off the glass, and one! Count the bucket, count the bucket. Nice finish there by Lane. She's finding her rhythm. She's got to the line 2 times in a row. 3-point play for Lane. 3.5 minutes to go. Kadek picks it up all alone. Jack drives to the corner. Stolen by Lane again. Oh no, we got a travel call there. Great hustle play there by Kadek. Anderson had to help out Lane. The tape fell off of her jersey. I think it was to cover up or to add a number to it. Hotch inside to Johnson. Stolen by Lawless. Off the head of Jensen. Over to Savlon. Savlon through the lane. Can't get it to go. Johnson put back, fouled, and is going to the line for 2 free ones. Johnson, first free throw. Lane violation on the shooter. Johnson's second free throw, just off the mark. Hotch got tied up. We're going to stay layup legend ball. Anderson kicks it out to Lane. Through the paint, steps through, gets tied up with Lawless. All legal here between Lawless and Lane. Jump ball. Anderson a little long on the pass there to Hotch. Lawless off the mark. Gets her own rebound. Kicks it outside to Martin. Double team, tries to kick it back off the leg of Johnson. That was off the leg of Johnson. I think we should have stayed still trying ball. Anderson kicks it up to Lane. 90 seconds left to play. Inside to Hotch. Hotch turns around, gets fouled, going to the line for 2. Lots of space there for some shooters on Layup Legends. Hotch at the line. First one a little long. Wilson's going to come in and give Lawless a break to finish the game. Lane violation on the shooter there. No bucket. Kadek pushing the pace. Inside feed to Jensen. Backside feed to Wilson. Left-handed finish. Good for 2. All right, it's going to be Savlon. Stripped away. Kicked out to Johnson. Over to Anderson. Now to Hotch. Backside feed to Savlon, and she's going to get fouled. Go ahead. Savlon at the line. Second one is good. 50 seconds left to play. Jack to Kadek, inside to Jensen. Double teamed. Swinging the ball around. Jack wants a midi. Lane with it. Through the lane. Fades away. We're going the other way. I heard that rhyme. I'm sure you heard it. Kadek, quick pass up to Wilson. Inside feed to Jensen. Left-handed finish. Gets her own rebound. We're going to stay put. Martin wanted a quick 3. Jensen said, I got you back, homie. I got you back. I'll clean it up. Jensen for 2. Savlon 3. Short. Anderson's got it. And that'll do it, folks, for game 2 of the ladies' side. Still Trions win 52-24. Up next, we have the Swish Kebabs versus the Hoops and Dreams. We're going to take a pause on the audio, but keep the stream rolling. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry for the missed audio there. We're still trying to work out the kinks, but it seems to be working a little better now. For the Swish Kebabs, we have Jessica Hanlon, Caitlin Pusic, Mary Berry, Layla Tokuoka, Kayla Williams, Michaela Demmer, Chloe Guthrie, and Gracelyn Frisky. Morrison bringing it down. Spins inside, up and off the glass, no good. Morrison with the rebound. He's going to kick it to Dibdahl. Dibdahl with it now. Now to Payne. Payne's going to go through the paint. Gets fouled going up. She's going to the line for 2 free ones. First free throw, just a little bit short there for Payne. This is their second game of the day. Payne's second free throw is good. She made the adjustment. It's Tokuoka to Guthrie. Guthrie's going to spin inside. She's going to give it to number 25. Steps back, three-pointer. Almost. Payne with a big rebound. Gives it off to Scaffoldstead. Now it's going to be Dibdahl bringing it down for the Hoops and Dreams. They want to get a motion offense going. A little more action here from Hoops and Dreams. Made some substitutions. It's Morrison against Frisky. Scaffoldstead 3. Off the mark there. Tokuoka passes into Guthrie. 10 minutes left to play in this first half. Tokuoka give and go action through the paint. 2-point finish. Roberts in the game for Hoops and Dreams. Kicks it over to Morrison. Morrison drives through the paint. Short corner, can't get it to go. It's going to be Dibdahl giving it off to Roberts. Dibdahl inside, jump stop, 2-point finish, can't get it to go. Frisky gets her hands on it. We're going to stay here. Fogg coming in. 25 coming out for Dark. Dibdahl kicks it over to Morrison. Fogg for 3, short. Tokuoka's going to bring it up the floor. Long pass up to Frisky, driving baseline, jump stops, kicks it out. Tokuoka, backside feed to Frisky, great pass. Frisky's first free throw is no good. They lead 12-1. Hoops and Dreams just broke the ice earlier with a free throw. Lots of action on the defensive end. What's getting Hoops and Dreams in trouble are the second chance points and the fast break points. Frisky's second free throw, good. This is also the Hoops and Dreams second game of the day.
I believe winner moves on to semis tomorrow. Scaffoldstead pump fakes. Midi can't get it to go. Frisky's going to come down. Long pass up to Tokuoka. She gets the pass. Finger roll finish. Can't get it to go. Midi. Boom. Nice shot there by number 40. It's Howland. Howland drives in. Stolen away by Williams. Bounce pass to Tokuoka for 2. We got a timeout here by Morrison. Howland's first free throw, in and out. Howland's second free throw here. Demert rebound, gives it off to Guthrie. Quick pass up to number 24. Finger roll, gets her own rebound. It's going to be Caitlin with her own rebound, but no finish there. We're coming the other way. Guthrie with it. Kicks it over to Barry. Step back three-pointer, short. Fogg with it. Kicks it over to Dibdahl. Now to Roberts. Over to Howland. Howland's going to take a screen. Inside pass to Fogg, wide open lane. Couldn't get the finish though. Caitlin, give and go action from Tokuoka. I'm unsure of how to pronounce Caitlin's last name, and I'd hate to mispronounce it, so we're just going to stick with Caitlin for now. She's at the line, shooting 2. Two minutes, 50 seconds left. Swish Kebab leads 20-1. They're getting some good offensive motion here. And lots of great shot attempts inside the paint for Hoops and Dreams. It's Payne to Morrison. Cross-court pass to Dibdahl. Inside to Fogg. Fogg a little hard, but gets her on board. Hard again, gets her on board one more time. Can't make it count. We're going the other way. Barry to Frisky for 3. Boom! Nice shot there by Frisky from the outside. Morrison to Howland, steps in for 3. Long. Gets a rebound, blocked by Tokuoka. Payne goes up, can't get the finish. Tokuoka through the middle lane, gets fouled. We're going to stay here. Foul's on the floor. In the game now for Swish Kebabs is Demert. Tyler's coming in, giving Howland a break. No whistle, but the ball's going to stay here. Went out of bounds off Tyler. Demert to Frisky. Bounce pass to Demert. Couldn't get the finish. Tied up with Fogg. Looked like a foul there, but they're going to call a jump ball. Morrison inbounding to Dibdahl. They got a little scheme going. Great defense there by Tokuoka. Morrison against Frisky. Spins inside. Fadeaway 2-pointers. Good. That's the first field goal of the game for Hoops and Dreams. Demert. She's going to give it to Caitlin. Foul going up by Tyler. .6 left to play in the first half here. First free throw, no good. Second free throw is good. Dibdahl. Morrison three. Off the glass, no good. The score is 24, Swish Kebabs, Hoops and Dreams 3. A large deficit, but that is the first half. We have 20 more minutes left to go. We're going to take a 5-minute breather here to recover. Thanks for tuning in. All right, welcome back to the Hoops and Dreams and Swish Kebabs matchup. The Swish Kebabs are cooking up a barbecue, 24-3 lead, but lots of time for the Hoops and Dreams to come on back. It's going to be Swish Kebabs' ball. Going to be Demert with the ball now. Kicks it over to Frisky. Looking inside. Demert gives it back inside. Frisky goes up. Finger roll finish for 2. All right, it's Dibdahl. To Morrison. Over to Payne. Howland steps in, three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Frisky rebound. Over to Tokuoka. She's looking up the floor. Long pass up to Demert. One more to Williams. Pump fakes. Stolen away by Dibdahl. Inside to Fogg, off the glass for 2. Breaking the ice early here. Williams to Frisky for 3. Boom! Frisky from outside. 3-pointers good. It's Morrison. She's going to drive through the paint. Tries to feed backside to Dibdahl. Tipped away there by Tokuoka. Payne to Morrison in the corner. Ouch, that sounded like a jammed finger there for Tokuoka. Got her hand on it from the backside, but we all know as basketball players what the sound is when you jam a finger. Morrison with the ball now. Feeds it over to Payne. Payne looking for the cutter. Recovery by Dibdahl. Williams is going to inbound it to Tokuoka. Demert feeds it to Tokuoka, give and go action. Pick and roll, I mean. It's Williams with it. She's going to kick it over to Tokuoka. Nice pump fake, quick move, up and off the glass. Finger roll's no good. Dibdahl now with it. Inside to Fogg. Fogg's in the high post. Kicks it back to Dibdahl. Trying to feed a backside pass to Fogg. Turned it over. Tokuoka feeds it backside to Williams. That was Barry driving in. Nice floater there from Barry. Mary Berry for 2. Dibdahl bringing it down for Hoops and Dreams. Now it's going to be Morrison. Nice move. Foul going up by Frisky. We're going to the line for one more. Substitution coming in for Shooter. Three-point play is good from Morrison. Tokuoka passes it off to Frisky. Now to Demert. Demert's going to drive in, kick it over to the inside. Now it's Williams on the drive. Williams looking for a foul there on Howland, but no call. (31-8), 15 minutes left to play. Oh, there was a foul there. Williams is going to the line for two. First free throw, in and out. Second free throw, just off the mark there. We're going to go the other way. Howland takes the screen from Payne. Payne's going to roll inside to Tyler. Payne's going to fade away. Just short off the mark. It's Demmer with the rebound. Kicks it up to number 25, I believe, which is going to be Mary Berry. Williams on the drive. Kicks it to Tokuoka. To Demmer. Demmer's calling to set up their offense. Berry, pass fake, steps in, gets the two-point finger finish. Howland to Dibdahl. To Fogg, finger roll. Can't get that one to go. Demmer rebound. Up to Frisky. Kicks it out to Tokuoka. Back to Frisky at the elbow. 2 points short. Tyler rebound. Now it's Tyler. She's going to kick it off to Payne. Back to Tyler. Inside to Fogg. They're getting the ball inside the post. Stolen away by Tyler. Bounce pass to Frisky. Or stolen away by Tokuoka. My mistake. Frisky with the 2-point finish. We got a full timeout coming. Coming in for the Swish Kebabs is Guthrie and Caitlin. We're going to take a short break here with this full timeout. Thanks for going to be dark ball coming out, I believe. White ball, actually. Tyler's going to be inbounding to Howland. Howland steps in from three. It's short. Guthrie rebound. Tied up from behind by Tyler. No foul. Berry going to bring it down. Caitlin sizes up at the three-point line but doesn't want it. It's Frisky inside. Fouled going up. Frisky's going to the line for 2 free ones. Frisky's first free throw. Looked short, but it went in. Nice shot there by Frisky. Second free throw here by Frisky. Good. Tyler's going to feed Roberts. Dibdahl with the save, kicks it out to Tyler. Roberts wants a mid-range. Little long. Caitlin with the rebound. She's going to push the pace and give it off to Frisky. Frisky's driving in. Backside feed to Demert. Demert kicks it to Guthrie. Over to Caitlin. Now to Frisky. Jump stops at the elbow. She gives it off to Demert. Caitlin for three. Swish! Kebab. Good for 3 points. 3 skewers. It's Howland with the ball. She kicks it inside to Dibdall, but we're going to go the other way. It's going to be Demert. Over to Frisky. Now to Guthrie. Guthrie's inside, feeds it to Frisky for a midi. Foul going up for 2. Second time going to the line here is Gracelyn Frisky, number 11. First free throw is a swish kebab. I believe last year she was selected for the all-tournament team. She had an incredible game in the championship, bringing them back, I think, or to tie it. She hit a three-pointer. Super fun game to watch. Fogg inside. Elbow shot is good for 2. Dameron's going to bring it down. Step in three-pointer. Little long there. Roberts rebound. Kicks it over to Howland. Howland wants a 3. Short. Scalfelstead with the steal. Howland. Man, if I was Howland, I would pull that off right there. It's Roberts with the ball. Stolen away there. Quick pass up to Caitlin. Scalfelstead recovered. Looked like she was trying not to fall, and she did not fall. Tyler into Howland. Lots of subs coming in for the Hoops and Dreams. Howland inside off the glass. Can't get it to go. Roberts offensive rebound. Tyler to Roberts. Fogg for 3. Short. Gets her own rebound. Out to Howland. Howland. Nice move for the 2-point finish. We're coming back. Demert's going to bring it down. Caitlin inside pass to Frisky. Nice finish there by Mary Berry. Berries do go on swish kebabs. 2-point finish. Howland inside. Finger roll. Can't get it to go. Frisky with the rebound. Kicks it up to Caitlin. Bounce pass backside to Demert. She wants the pull-up 3. Off the mark there. Backside feed to Demert. Stays with the play. Can't get the finish. It's Howland with the ball now. Howland picks up her dribble, kicks it off to Roberts. Now Tyler short corner. Pulls up, can't get it to go. We're coming the other way. Berry floater. No good, tips it out to Caitlin. Steps back, three-pointer. No good, Scalfelstead rebound. Roberts is going to bring it up. Cross court to Howland. The score is 44-12. Scalfelstead inside, blocked by Berry. Splits the defense. She's going to go coast to coast and let her team set it up. Frisky 3. Fogg rebound. It's going to be Howland feeding Fogg inside. Left-handed layup, can't get it to go. It's Barry with the rebound. She's going to kick it over to Demert. Demert's going to drive left side baseline. Tips it out to Guthrie. Hoops and Dreams wants a timeout. 6:04 left to play. Tokuoka's coming in for Guthrie. We have Payne, Morrison, and Dibdall coming in for the Hoops and Dreams team. We're going to take a short breather. All right, Hoops and Dreams ball. Score is 44-12. Morrison wants to drive, fades away. Almost an and one there. Morrison at the line. Just off the mark there. Second free throw for Morrison. Good. It's Tokuoka bringing it up the floor. She kicks it off to Williams. Inside pass to Barry. Stolen away by Payne. Bounce pass to Howland. Now to Morrison. Kicks it over to Fogg. A little high. We're going out of bounds and going the other way. Demert's going to bring it up the floor. Fogg rebound. To Payne. Fogg inside spin, gets blocked. She's going to go up and get a quick two. Tokuoka to Barry. Inside to Caitlin. Over to Demert. Now to Williams. Fades. Can't get it to finish. Payne over to Morrison. Bodied. Morrison ends up on the floor. Williams ends up on the floor. Tokuoka stays up. Morrison stripped from behind by Demert. Coming up after this game, we have the 37 plus division. We have Unretired again and the still Frisky team. Backside pass from Tokuoka to Barry for two. It's Dibdall. Backside feed to Payne. Left-handed finish. It's good for two. Demert to Barry to Williams. She wants a three. Short. Dibdahl to Fogg. Fogg steps back, wants a two. Long shot. Morrison tries to save it. We're going the other way. 2:25 left to play in the second half here. Demert to Tokuoka off the cut. Tokuoka had a great look there to Barry, but Barry wasn't ready. Morrison over to Howland. Pass was tipped to Dibdahl. Now Howland has it. She's going to kick it off to Morrison at the top. Dibdahl kicks it inside to Fogg. A little give and go action. Back to Dibdahl. Now to Payne. Howland three. Three in the key. We just wanted a little bit more time on the inside. We're going the other way. Tokuoka, guarded by Morrison. Now it's Caitlin. She's going to drive baseline. Kick it up top to Demert. Now to Tokuoka. Steps in for three. Short. Dibdahl, 1 minute left to play. Kicks it to Fogg. Now to Howland. She's going to step in and shoot a three. A little long there, but she gets her own rebound. Dibdahl kicks it across to Payne. 30 seconds left to play. Inside pass to Dibdahl. She's double teamed, kicks it inside to Payne. Left-handed up and off the glass. In and out. It's going to be Caitlin. Inside pass to Tokuoka. She's going to drive in and is tripped by Payne and Morrison. Morrison's going to come out of the game. 11-9 left to play. I think she got headbutt on the fall. Score is 46-17. Swish Kebabs is cooking up a meal. Williams to Demert. Demert wants a three. Boom! And there's the cooking from the three-point line by Demert. And that'll do it. 49-17, Swish Kebabs wins. We're going to take a short breather before this 37-plus game gets going. It's going to be unretired again and still frisky. Thanks for tuning in.
2 of the Chicha Golf Classics. We got a men's 37 plus game coming on today right now. It's Unretired again, going against Still Frisky. Got a couple of these players here, actually quite a few of these players right now play on a couple different teams. Not only on the men's 37s, but also on the men's open bracket. A lot of games being played for a couple of these guys here today. Jumping is Arthur Campbell and Clayton Edwin. Tip goes to Booze. Out to Mortitz. Hesitates on the 3. Gives it by post. No good. Offensive rebound by Lindoff. Into Privich. Not Lindoff, sorry. That's Leap Mills. Martin. 2-on-1. No good. Dibdall almost getting the offensive board there, but it's taken away by Mortitz. Pulls for 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Booze. Mills to Campbell. No good. Rebound by Dibdall going the other way. Finds Lindoff trailing. And that's good for the fast break opportunity. Mills with the ball for Red. Finds Devin. Back up to Mills. Campbell, wide open. Campbell. Rebounded by Martin, going the other way now. Travis Dibdall all by himself for 3, and that's going to be short, going the other way now. Mills to Devin. Back to Mills. And this is easy too, but an offensive board by Campbell. And he's going to get 2 points there for Unretired again. Tied at 2. Open 3 for Martin. No good. Offensive rebounded by Lindoff. Out to Dibdall. Down to Dibdall. Lindoff driving in, pulling back out. He'll pull for 3. That's going to be long. Rebound by Mortitz. Mills pulls up. He's looking for Campbell, but it's 13 is Lindoff? Mm-hmm. Come on. Out to Mortz. Gets a screen by Booze. Back to Lindoff. Booze cutting down low. Fadeaway jumper, and that's going to fall for him from the 10-foot line. Back to a 2-point lead now for Still Frisky. Wide open 3. That's going to be up 1 now for Still Frisky. Booze isolating against Dibdall. Over to Lindoff. Lindoff takes Privich's screen, gives it down to Campbell. Back to Lindoff. And that's good from 10 feet. Edwin, Dibdall, back to Edwin. Drives, kicks out to Dibdall for the corner 3. Just off the mark. Almost the offensive board, but it's going the other way now. Booze being picked up by Dibdall. Was looking for Privich, but a turnover going the other way now. And another turnover on the other end. A missed fast break opportunity right there. Lindoff to Campbell. Good for 2 on that pass there. Just over 16 minutes here in the first half. Martin, good for 3. Lindoff's bringing the ball up now for Unretired. Booze, he'll pull for 3. No good off the glass. Over to Martin.
Gives it down to Dibdall. Back out to Martin. And that's good for the inside-out action. And we got a timeout on red here. The score is 11-8 here with about just over 15 to go in the first half. Lindolf bringing the ball up, being picked up by Martin now. He's going to get a screen by Prbic. Doesn't use it though. Goes down the middle of the lane, but it's going to be off the mark there, and it's Edwin with the rebound going the other way for Whites. Finds Dibdall trailing. Good on that easy layup. Morditz bring the ball down for red now. Step back jumper. That's tipped going offensive board. And he gets his own putback off the first missed jumper. Edwin, back to Dibdall, lost it. Turnover, going the other way now, back to red. Booz, good for three. Braxton Booz with a nice triple. Martin takes a screen, gives it to Lindolf. Lindolf through traffic, no good. Dibdall with the offensive board. He tries to go up, and he's fouled up, going up for two. Donald Dibdall going up for some free throws now. Catching up. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's good now. Lindolf drives. No good. Offensive board by Prbic. That's no good too, but it remains red ball. Good save by Prbic there. Campbell not able to get a hold of it though. Martin has the ball now for White. He's picked up by Lindolf. Ball is stripped. And we're going to stay White ball here. Got a sub coming in. Jack Lee is going to be coming in for Devin Morditz. And Andy Gray is going to be checking in just a second too here. Dibdall picked up by Lee. Prbic coming over for the help defense. Now it's Booz going the other way. That was tipped, but he gives it off to Campbell, and strong finish underneath. Clayton Edwin with the ball. Gives it to Martin in the corner. Deciding where to go with it. He'll pull up behind the screen, and that's good for three. Good screen there by Jeremy Martin to free up some space for Clayton Edwin there. Got Lindolf could bring the ball down now for red. Gives up to Jack Lee. Picked off by the other Lindolf now. Back to Jack Lee. He'll pull from three. And that's short, but gets to the offensive rebound. Pulls from 10. No good. Rebound by Travis Dibdall going the other way now. Lindoff drives down the lane. Good, easy 2 points right there for them. Here comes Devin for red. No, sorry, Booze. Not quite able to grab it right there. It's going to be a turnover going back to red. And now we have Andy Gray subbing in for Arthur Campbell. And Jeff Davis is checking into the game now for the unretired as well. Booze picked up by Edwin, stripped away by Lindoff. Gives up to Martin. Martin trailing. Good for 2 off that assist. Davis over to Gray. Gray to Booze. And a travel is going to be called on that play right there. Clayton with the ball. Passes over to Dibdall. Dibdall's going to get a screen from Lindoff. Tough finish for Dibdall right there. Davis picked up by Martin. Over to Booze in the corner. He'll pull. No good. Rebound by Pribic on the offensive side. Shot's no good, and ball going the other way now. Edwin with the ball. Pull up. 3. That falls in and out. Jack Lee isolating against Lindoff. Gives it over to Davis. Davis pulls for 3. Offensive rebound, but lost it. It's going the other way now. And it's Anthony Lindoff missing the first layup attempt, but gets his own rebound for the putback. Was looking for Jeff Davis down low. No, sorry. Jack Lee down low, but the pass is just a little too high for him. Now Devin Morditz checking in for Mark Pribic. Martin over to Edwin. Finds Lindoff wide open. Lindoff pulls, and that's good for 3. .13-point lead now for Still Frisky with just over 8 minutes left to go here in the first half. Another turnover on red. Edwin, mid-range pull-up. No good on that. Jack Lee with the defensive rebound. Gives it right back to Jack. Gets a screen from Andy Gray. Finds the Booze cutting. No good off that layup. Trying to figure out who has possession here. It looks like it's going to be white ball here now. Edwin picked up by Booze. Isolates. Mid-range pull-up. That's short. Rebound picked up by Jeff Davis. It's going to be a foul on Clayton Edwin there. Morditz over to Jack Lee. That goes between his legs there. Almost lost it. Able to retain possession. Jeff Davis open for 3. That's no good. Falling away. Morditz with the offensive putback. Travis Dibdall was looking for Edwin on that play there, but that was tipped. It's going to remain white ball underneath the basket. Travis, wide open 3, pulls up. No good. Offensive rebound. Martin, wide open in the corner. That's going to be Lon. Defensive board to Andy Gray. Gives it up to Braxton Booth. Booth drives. Finds Gray. That's good off the assist from Booth. Leads back down to 10 now. Dibdahl to Lindoff. Lindoff deciding where to go with it. Gives it back to Dibdahl. Kicks it down to Donald Dibdahl in the post. He'll fade from that short corner. No good. Offensive board. Edwin's good from that short corner jumper. Just over 5 minutes remaining here in the half. Still Frisky with a 12-point lead here. Martin comes off a screen, finds Dibdahl open. No good, offensive board. Lindoff, he'll pull from the corner. No good, and another offensive rebound for White. Red having a hard time keeping them off the offensive glass, and they're going to have to foul Dibdahl down low. It's going to be an on-the-ground call, so it's going to be Lindoff inbounding now for Still Frisky. Edwin, just foot on the line, no good. Going to be going the other way now. Jack Lee has the ball for unretired. He's going to drive down the lane, and that's good for two. Still got some life in those legs. Dibdahl picked up by Gray. Andy Gray with some good defense right there. Now it's Lindoff trailing 2-on-2. He'll pull from the 10-foot line. No good with that. Lindoff with the defensive board now going the other way. Edwin wide open from the left wing. And that's going to go in and out. Jack Lee bring the ball up for unretired. Gets a screen from Gray. Gives up to Booz. He's going to pull from the free throw line. And that's going to be Lon off the rebound. Martin has the ball. Fakes that shot and goes up for an easy left-hander. Andy Gray. Ooh. He's going to have a bit of a tumble there. And looks like foul's going to be on Anthony Lindoff for that play. Paul's going to come in and check in for Lindoff.
I don't want to mispronounce.
I bet that's why I had to ask. Yeah. Booz gets a screen by Gray, picks up his dribble. Back out to Gray. Finds Lindoff, picked up by Martin. Gets a screen by Booz. Double team. Finds Booz. In and out on that three-point line. Edwin. Up to Dibdahl. Dibdahl not almost losing it there. Able to retain it. And just misses on that finish there. Looks like we're going to have a foul on Campbell right there. Travis Dibdahl's going to be going up for 2 more free throws here. Boom! Travis Dibdahl also playing on multiple teams this turn. He's also on the Nord Stream Ballers for the men's open bracket. Both free throws fall for him. Just under 2 minutes left to go here in this first half. Still Frisky with a 14-point lead in this game. Booz to Campbell. Campbell in and out on that layup. looking for Louis White Jr. Senior, sorry. Still able to retain possession though, and that's Dibdall on the finish there.
$218 we're drawing at the end of this game.
Nice. Looks like Jeff Davis is going to go back to the bench after an apparent injury. Didn't see what happened there. No. Dwayne Jack's going to be coming to check into the game, along with Mark Privich. Booze looking for Campbell on, but a little bit too long of a pass right there. Defensive rebound going the other way now. Lindoff with the ball. Campbell, top of the key, jumper. That's going to be off the bar there. It's going to be going the other way now after that missed shot. Paul with the ball, being picked up now by Jack. Finds Dibdall down low, no good. Rebound by Privich. That's going to be knocked out of his hands. It's going to be remain red ball. Mark Privich inbounding the ball for them. 40 seconds remain here in the half. Booze, double teamed. Gives it up to Lindoff. Campbell, fadeaway jumper. That's going to be short. It's Clayton Edwin going to Wade now for Still Frisky. Pull-up jumper. No good off that. Campbell with the rebound. And that's tipped by Paul. Good defense there. And gets Edwin for the up and under, but that's going to be short there too. Fouls on Louis White Sr. Booze. Picked up by Dibdall. Falling away. And that shot was tipped, and that's going to end the first half here of this last men's 37th game for the evening. We'll be right back after the half. just about to get started here with the second half of the final men's 37+ game for the evening. Still, Frisky has a 16-point lead on Unretired again going into the half. Inbounding the ball right now is Travis Dibdahl. Ball's inbounded to Lindoff, gives it to Martin. Finds Lindoff cutting, but Privich was able to cut it off just in time. Still remains white ball though. Martin, open, gives it down to Dibdahl. He was fouled on that play. It's going to be stay here. 2 free throws coming up for Dibdahl. First free throw's good for him. Able to convert on both off the second free throw. Booz bring the ball up for Unretired again. Picked up by Dibdahl. Finds Mortz. He brings it back to the top of the key. Gives it down low to Privich. Fadeaway jumper. No good off that shot attempt there. It's going to be Edwin going the other way for White now. Martin over in the corner. Back out to Dibdahl. Edwin, short corner jumper. No good, but gets his own rebound. And that's just off for 2. Devin Mortich with the ball now for Red. Step back Jay. That's just off the mark. Offensive board by Privich. Almost got it right. 2 offensive putbacks. No good off of those though. Edwin going for White. Gives up to Dibdahl. Dibdahl out to Martin. Martin finds Lindoff wide open for 3. And that's going to fall for him, extending the lead now to 21. Devin Mortich gives it down to Campbell down low. He got double teamed. Ball's tipped away, remaining to be red ball though. Gives it down low to Mort. Sorry, to Booz. Finds Lindoff in the corner, no good. Clayton Edwin with the ball now. Gives up to Martin. Lindoff, was gonna pass it to Edwin, but was not ready for that. Arthur Campbell, good for 3. Martin has in the corner, he'll fire for 3. That's no good. Ben's gonna stay white ball after that missed rebound here. Privich tried to tip back in, but Arthur was trailing behind him and ended up catching it out of bounds. Donald, wide open under the rim. He's good on that oop. Lindoff picked up by Martin. Finds Mortz. Back to Lindoff. He's going to pull from 15 feet, and that's good from the free throw line. Clayton Edwin picked up by Booz. Gets a screen by Dibdahl. Was looking for a cutter off that roll, but wasn't able to get the pass off. Tipped away, going to red ball. Mortz passed up to Booz. Tipped away by Lindoff. Turnover, going the other way. Edwin has it short corner. He steps back and pulls from just inside the 3-point line, and that's no good. Rebound by Campbell, going the other way now. Gives up to Mortz. Mortz looking for somebody to give it to. Finds Privich down low. Kicks it back to Campbell. Campbell pulls for another 3, and that's 2 in a row for him. Edwin fakes. Passes down to Donald, and that's good off the 10-foot floater. Just over 15 to go here in the second half. Score is 46-29. Still Frisky with the lead. Might need another ball. We'll see what happens here. Looks. Right after getting a new game ball, we'll get back to gameplay here. Shot's no good. Rebound by Martin going the other way now. We got numbers for White, and that's good off the left-handed layup from Anthony Lindoff. Try to get up to Campbell. Ooh, and he's going to get fouled on that play by Donald Dibdahl. He'll be going up for two. Campbell at the pair of threes here in the second half now. Shooting really well from outside here. First free throw falls for him. Paul's going to come and check in for Dibdahl now. Second one's just short, in and out. Martin with the rebound. Good hustle play there. Flew into the crowd there a little bit. Tried to save the ball, but it's going to remain white ball. Good hustle play from Arthur Campbell there. And it's Anthony Lindoff with 2 points for White now, extending the lead now to 20. Lindoff, three. That's good from the corner. Martin gives it to Edwin. Back to Martin. And he shots off the backboard and it hits him coming back as he was stepping out of bounds. So that was a turnover. Going to red ball now. Jack Lee. That's good from 10 feet. Clay and Edwin bring the ball up now for White. He's picked up by Braxton Booth. Gives it over to Lindoff on the left wing. He's going to pull from deep. And that's good over Jack Lee. Booth, 2-on-1. Looks like he got him coming down on that shot. It's going to be 2 free throws for Braxton Booth here. First one falls. And he's good for 2 at the free throw line. 12 minutes to go here in the game. Score is 37-53. Still Frisky in the lead. Martin, floater, good for 2. Lee brings the ball up for Red. He's going to isolate on Lindoff. Gives it to Campbell. He loses it. Andy Gray's able to recover that. Back out to Lee. He takes a floater, but that's no good for 2. Martin, Lee trailing. Was looking for Travis, but wasn't able to get the pass off. Shot's no good from Booz. Was looking for Dibdahl, who was cutting down low, but picked off by Booz again. Jack Lee for 3. No good. Lindoff going the other way now. 3-on-2 here. Foot's on the line. No good anyways. Gives it to Gray. He's going to pull from 3. And that's just short. Offensive rebound. And that's good off the glass. Was looking for Edwin. Picked off by Booz. Campbell picked up by Paul. He's going to drive baseline. And it's too strong on that finish. They're able to finish in traffic. Dibdall drives. Isn't able to finish with the left hand. Rebound by Gray. Finds Arthur all by himself. Another 2 points for him. Comes Lindoff. Gives it up to Edwin. Finds Dibdall back over to Edwin on the left wing. He'll pull up inside the 3-point line. No good. Rebound by Andy Gray. Lindoff going the other way. Gives up to Jack Lee. Jack Lee picked up by Lindoff. Out to Campbell. He'll pull a contested 3. Heat check there. No good with the contested 3. Edwin, short corner. Good for 2. Lindoff bring the ball up for Red now. Gets a screen by Booz. Goes around it. Pulls from 10. No good. Rebound by Paul going the other way. 2-on-1. Edwin behind the back pass to Dibdall, and that's good for 2. Lindoff to Gray. Gray drives. That's good off the strong finish here. That looks like, yep, that's a turnover off. Edwin wasn't able to catch the ball there. Got a couple subs coming in for Red. Now Privich and Mortz are going to check into the game as well as Dwayne Jack. Gives it to Mortz, cutting down low. In and out on that layup there. Able to get his own rebound, though. He'll pull from 3. No good. Rebound going the other way. Martin trailing down. No good off that layup attempt here. Blocked by Devin. Lindoff. Looks like we're going to have a foul call there on that play. Clean up a little bit of sweat here on the floor. Lindoff's going to the line for 2 now. First free throws in and out. Not able to get either free throws to fall. Martin, though, with an offensive rebound. Picked off by Mortitz. Finds Privich down low. Kicks out to Gray. Gray from the short corner. That's no good. Another offensive rebound for Red now. Was looking for Dwayne Jack in the corner, but that's tipped away by Dibdall. It's going to remain Red ball, though. Gray down low. Back out to Jack. Jack, he'll pull from deep. No good on that 3-point attempt. And it's going to be white ball going the other way. 6.5 minutes to go here in the game. Martin gives to Paul. Paul to Lindoff in the corner. Lindoff, that's going to drain for three. Booth going 3-on-2. He's going to stop. Finds Jack wide open, top of the key. No good. Offensive rebound. Wasn't able to save it to a teammate, though.
Last call, 50-50. Last call, 50-50.
Edwin, good for three. Here comes Devin with the ball. Gives the Booze, top of the key. No good. Rebound to Edwin, going the other way now. Pulls up, three. And that's going to drain from two back-to-back threes now. Booze, picked up by Paul. He's going to spin. Good defense, tipped away by Paul. Inbounding the ball is Dwayne Jack. And we got Arthur Campbell checking in for red, as well as Donald Dibdahl for whites. Oh, lost by Campbell there, but it's going to remain red ball. Last touch by Dibdahl on that play. Privich gives him to Booth. Booth is looking for Mortz, but that's tipped away by Paul. Back-to-back good defensive plays from him here now. Privich down to Campbell. Campbell deciding what to do with it. Gives him some Booze. Booze, he's going to shoot a three. No good off that. Edwin, pull up three. No good, in and out off that shot there. Bad pass there, turnover for red. Dibdahl all alone for three, and that's going to fall for him, extending the lead to 70-45 with just under 4 minutes to go here in the game. And Steele going the another way again. Lindoff, top of the key. That's good for three. Back-to-back triples for this team now. Privich to Booth. Good for two. Dibdahl, deep three. And that's going to go over the backboard. Turnover going the other way now. Couple subs come in for red here now. Lee's going to check in, as well as Andy Gray. Mortz, pull up three. No good. It's going to be white ball going the other way now off that missed shot. Gives to Edwin. Pull up three. In and out off that shot. Going the other way now. Lee gets a screen by Gray. He's going to dribble. Gets blocked by Dibdahl. Pass is picked off by Privich. Gives up to Mortz at the half-court line. Andy Gray almost decided to shoot that, but finds Mortz cutting down low. No good, though. Lindoff. No good on the deep three. Campbell with the ball. Jack Lee in the corner. He'll pull. And that's Jackie Moon for three. Dibdahl cuts. Misses the easy layup there. Looking for Privich, but it's picked off by Edwin. Dibdahl, chance for redemption. Still wasn't able to get that to fall, but he's off again on three back-to-back easy misses there. Travis Dibdahl having to clean up for him. Gray No good. Both sides having a hard time putting the ball in the basket down low. All alone. No good for Jack in the corner. Pulls from the yellow line. No good from 3. Offensive board. Lindoff has the ball now. He'll pull from deep. Not able to fall. Corner 3. That's short. Another offensive board. Looks like we're just going to be shooting threes for the rest of this game now, folks. The game winding down. Everybody's starting to slow down a bit. Still not able to find one to fall.
I was like 10 attempts.
Ten seconds remaining here in the game. Jackie Moon's gonna go up past Andy Gray. Jack, he'll shoot a 3. Got it up in time off the buzzard, but won't fall for him. And that's gonna do it for this game, folks. Still Frisky won with 75 to 52. We'll be right back here for another girls game coming up next. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome to the final game of the Chichagof Classic Basketball Tournament for Day 2. This is going to be a ladies' game. The Still Tryans had their first game earlier and got a win, so now they're playing the team who got a bye. Geeks and Sneaks. Looks like a mix of some high school players here from Hoona and Juneau. This is going to be the last matchup, and then we'll get started tomorrow, I believe around the same time, 10 a.m. For Geeks and Sneaks, we have Paige Woody, Kayla Woodbury, Addison Wilson, Nevaeh Campbell, Easton Ross, and Charlie Jack. And we'll go over the Still Tryans roster. Rose Fraker, Janie Jensen, Danica Wilson, Louise Kadake, Ronnie Roberts, Tony Lawless, and Jesse Martin. And Jenna Jack. Geeks and Sneaks were the champs last year. Looks like they're missing a couple of players from their roster. But this should be an interesting game and a fun one to end the evening. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Thanks for tuning in. Give us a thumbs up. I believe we've figured out the technical issues. Tomorrow we might try and stream with no cameras. They seem to hog up a lot of the bandwidth, but we are able to get the stream going and keep it going and keep the audio also on. So we're hoping to dial in for Day 3 tomorrow. And I believe this game is supposed to be for semis. It's Wardy and Jensen gonna tip. It's gonna be Jack. Gives it off to Woodbury. Woodbury back to Jack. Screen from Campbell. Over to Ross. Ross wants to explode inside. Gives it off to Campbell for a midi. Breaks the ice. It's Campbell for 2. Fraker inside to Jensen. Jensen pump fakes on Campbell. Campbell gets a stop. Wardy with the rebound. She's going to bring it down for the Geeks and Sneaks. Wardy gives it to Woodbury. Woodbury's guarded by Kadake. Over to Jack, who's guarded by Lawless. Now to Ross, guarded by Roberts. Three-pointer. Bank shot's good for Ross. Geeks and Sneaks takes a sneaky first quarter. 5-0 they lead. Lawless fouled and one, going to the line for one more. Lawless going to the line. Makes a three-point play go. Ross is going to bring it down now. Backside feed to Woody. She's going to drive through the paint. Floater. No good. Roberts is going to recover the rebound. She's going to push the pace coming the other way. Lawless inside against Jack. Fades away. 2 points off the glass. Good for Lawless. Still Tryans, ties it up. Ross wants a three. A little long there. Lawless recovery. She's going to kick it up to Roberts. Ball is hit away there by Campbell, trying to get the feed into Jensen. Breaker looking. Almost picked off by Woodbury. It's Kadake. Jensen with it, guarded by Campbell. Over to Fraker for three. Quick release and boom! Still Tryans for three. Ross against Roberts. She's going to go through the paint. Finger roll. Count that bucket. She's going to the line for an extra free one. She has an opportunity here to tie it up. Off the mark there. Inside, tie it up is Campbell and Lawless. Now it's going to be Roberts bringing it down. Lawless 3. Can't get it to go. It's Jack with the rebound. Ross with it. Kicks it inside to Jack. Last touched by Lawless. We're going to stay Geeks and Sneaks ball. In the game now, giving Jack a break is number 11, Addison Wilson. Woodbury looking, feeds Whitey. She drives baseline, floater no good. Last tip by Fraker, but she's going to recover that. Whitey for 2. Fraker, quick up to Roberts. Given to Jensen, now it's Whitey with the steal. She's looking up the floor. Feed to Addison Wilson. She tries to go up and off the glass, but is double teamed. Can't get that one to go. It's Lawless. Lawless, backdoor feed to Jensen. Can't get the finish. Woodbury recovery. Cross court to Wilson. Now to Campbell. Inside to Ross. Tries to save it as Wilson. Coming the other way now is Fraker. Wardy gets a hand on it against Roberts. They're tied up. No possession here. It's Kadake. Wilson now. 3-on-2. Roberts with the stop. Checking in the game now is going to be Wilson. For the Still Tryons, they trail by 1. Ross takes the baseline drive. Floater gets her own rebound, takes it out, kicks it to Wardy. Wardy, she wants a 3. Boom! Makes it happen from the outside. Roberts inside feed to Wilson. Wilson goes up left-handed. Gentle finish there by Wilson for 2. Ross to Woodbury. She's going to pull up midi. A little long there. Wilson with it now. Gives it off to Fraker. Backside feed to Wilson. Gets her own rebound. Campbell recovers though. Nice job by Campbell. He's going to go up against Lawless. Spins. Keeps the dribble alive. Gives it off to Wilson. She's tied up with Lawless. Now gives it off to Fraker. Fraker. Bounce pass into Lawless. Stolen by Whitey. We're coming the other way. Nice hesitation there by Whitey. And is fouled going up for 2. A fun, fast-paced game here. Geeks and Sneaks leads 12-10. Wardy at the line. First one just a little bit short. Second opportunity here. No good. Fraker rebound. Picked up by Ross early. Gives it off to Lawless. Now it's Fraker coming down. Inside feed to Wilson. Fouled by Campbell. Looks like they're going to keep trying to feed Wilson on the inside. He's got great post moves. Campbell's having to adjust on defense there. Wilson's first free throw. Just short. Kadake is going to come in and give Roberts a break. Wilson's second free throw is good. Nice finish there by Wilson. Ross is bringing it up the floor. She kicks it backside to Wilson. Screen from Woodbury. Ball's given to Woodbury off the roll. Ross sets it up. Can't get it to go. Wilson, recovery on the rebound. Short corner jumper, short. Wilson, rebound. Fraker now has the ball. She's going to step in, quick release three-pointer. No good. Lawless offensive board. Kicks it out to Kadek for three. Short. Wilson offensive board. Feeds backside to Kadek, but is stolen by Wardy. Wardy against Fraker. Fouled there by Fraker. Wardy's going to the line for 2 freebies. Still trying's got 3 fouls on the board. Geeks and Sneaks 2 fouls on the board. Nice free throw there by Wardy. She's 1 for 3 now. Jack is going to sit down. Martin's coming in. It's Fraker with it. She feeds it inside to Wilson. Back to Fraker. Nice pass. High-low action there from Fraker to Lawless. Ross gets a pick from Campbell. Pulls up midi. A little long there. Fraker rebound. Double teamed. Campbell with the steal. Blocked from behind. She gets the ball. Wardy stolen by Lawless. Wilson over to Martin. Now to Fraker. Fraker sizing up against Ross, giving Wilson the ball inside. Double teamed. Fraker looking. Feeds Wilson again. Wilson, great position on offense. Wilson rebound. She's going to push the pace. She's got a 2-on-2. Ross steps in. Long. Wardy offensive rebound. Steps out. Three-pointer. Little long there. Lawless rebound. Double team down low. Gives the ball to Martin. Now Fraker with the ball. Screen from Martin. Inside feed to Wilson. Stolen by Wilson. Ross all alone. Short. Lots of hustle here. Woodbury gets on the floor. Ross on the floor. Still trying hard for a bucket. Can't seem to buy one in the last few minutes. It's going to be Woodbury with the ball now. Wilson. A little long there on the three-pointer. Now it's Fraker coming down. 8:25 left to go in the first half. Fraker read the energy in the room. Lots of possessions back and forth there in the last few minutes with no buckets, so she's going to take a timeout, and so are we. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we're back after the timeout. Fraker bringing it up the floor. Gets a screen from Lawless. They're trying to pick and roll. Ross reads the room, but Jensen recovers on that. Gets a quick 2. Ross against Kadek. Through the paint. Can't get the layup to go, but a great take there. She's going to hustle all over the floor. We're going the other way. Fraker with it against Ross. She gives it to Jensen. Jensen's going in the paint. Kicks it out to Fraker. Fraker short on the three-point mark. Wardy with the recovery on the rebound. We're going to drive through the paint. Tries to get a layup there. Wilson offensive board. Woodbury 3. Boom! Nice shot there by Woodbury for 3. Fraker's coming down. She's looking to feed Jensen at the high post. High-low action to Kadek. Lawless short corner. Tries to feed Jensen backside. It's Ross. Kicks it up to Jack. Jack against Fraker. She wants a reverse. Can't get it to go. Wardy offensive rebound. She's driving baseline. Stop short corner. Backside feed. Wide open. Charlie Jack for 2. Woodbury, midi, a little long there. Wardy offensive board. Goes up in the paint, can't get it to go. Kadek rebound. Now it's Fraker. Yeah, you have to hit it. I try and hit it when the ball hits like...
No, I mean the internet. Every time I switch to that left one, it always gives me that slow internet.
Oh, yeah. It's probably because the feed for the audio is coming through also. Yeah. It's going to be Woodbury bringing it up the floor here for the Geeks and Sneaks. Woodbury midi. Long. Wilson with the rebound. Kicks it up to Jensen. Jensen's going to bring it up. Over to Martin. Martin 3. Just short. Wilson offensive board. Jensen high post. Runner. Off the glass. Good for 2. Now it's Wilson. Ross. Gonna hesitate. Nice move. And finish off the glass for Ross. Roberts. She wants to answer going through the paint, and she does get fouled. We're going to see if that was on the floor or if it was going up in motion. She did have the ball off the dribble. We're going to the line for 2 free ones. Roberts' first free throw was no good. Her second free throw, no good. Jensen offensive rebound. Backside feed to Wilson. Up and out the glass for 2. Wilson feeds Woodbury. Backside feed to Campbell. Midi. Little long there. Martin recovery. Fouled by Wilson. Winner of this game is playing in the semis tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Fraker feeds Martin. Now Roberts feeds Jensen inside. Stolen away there by Campbell. She's going to be picked up by Roberts. It's going to stay white ball. Nice stop there by Roberts. It's Jack. Wardy now. Going to give it back to Jack. Inside feed to Wardy. She clears. Reverse layup. Great move by Wardy for 2. Wilson inside against Campbell. Ball still live, no foul calls. Fraker driving in. Midi, little long, Wardy rebound. She's going to give it to Ross. Ross inside, kicks it out to Jack. Jack long 2. Just off the mark there. It's Roberts. Gives it off to Martin. Back to Roberts. Fraker to Jensen. She's going to jump stop in the paint. Back outside to Fraker. Inside to Martin. Martin floater. Gets her own board. Blocked by Campbell. We're going the other way. It's Ross to Wardy. Wide open. Long on the shot there. Jensen rebound. Kicks it over to Martin. Cross court pass to Fraker. She's bringing it up the sideline here. Pull up 3. A little long. Wilson steps back. Jensen now offensive board. Blocked by Wilson. Campbell against Roberts. Clears. Up and off the glass for 2 is Campbell. It's Fraker. Gives it off to Jensen. Jensen's going to feed Wilson inside. Easy 2 there for Wilson. 45 seconds left to play. Wilson kicks it over to Wardy. He's going to drive. Kick it over to Jack. Jack's going to move. Stripped away by Fraker. Stolen by Jensen. 30 seconds left. They're going to try and get one shot off, and they got to make it a good one. They trail 25-21. Wilson, midi. Off the mark, Wardy rebound. 15 seconds left to play. Feed to Wilson. In transition. In and out off that layup. Ross. Up and off the glass. No good. Wilson. No good at the buzzer, but a great attempt there by Wilson. This has been some fun and exciting basketball between the Geeks and Sneaks and Still Trines. We're going to take a 5-minute breather. Thanks. All right, welcome back to the second half here between the Still Tryons, the Geeks and Sneaks. It's going to be the Geeks and Sneaks ball. Ross inbounding to Woodbury. Ross feeds cross court to Wardy. Wardy picked up by Lawless. She's guarded, or giving it to Jack, then to Campbell. Lots of ball movement here. Campbell. Guarded by Kadek. She's going to go through the paint, loses it, but stays here. Solid move there by Campbell. Jack with it now. These Still Tryons have switched their defense to a 2-3 zone over the time of the first half, and they're going to start the second half in it. Ross with the floater, no good. Wilson, rebound, over to Fraker, bringing it up that sideline. Lawless inside to Jensen. Fraker now with it. If I was the Still Tryons, I'd be trying to run a high-low action. Jensen off the glass. Wilson recovered and put that ball back for two. It's Ross to Jack. Stripped and stolen away there by Fraker. Jensen jump stops, kicks it out to Fraker, all alone. Can't get it to go. Wardy rebound. Geeks and Sneaks lead by 2. Wardy steps in, gives it inside to Campbell. Campbell loses it. Kadek recovery. Fraker actually recovers. Fraker to Lawless to Jensen. Fraker now with the ball. She's going to kick it over to Lawless. Backside feed to Wilson. Up and off the glass for an easy 2. She took advantage of that defensive positioning there on Campbell. Jack inside. We got a jump ball there. Wilson ties her up. It's going to be black ball. It's all tied up 25, 1/4 apiece here. 25-25. Fraker to Lawless. Inside to Jensen. Jensen drives. Clears. Gets the easy 2, giving them the lead. Ross now. Baseline drive. Reverse layup. Stripped by Wilson. Off the glass. In and out. There was some contact there, but it looked like the official wasn't in the right position. Kadek for 3. Jensen recovery, clears. No good. Lawless recovery. Putback's good for 2. Those second chance points are getting Geeks and Sneaks a little caught up. 29-25 now, Still Tryons lead. Ross wants his 3. Can't get it to go. Jensen rebound. Now Fraker with it. He's going to kick it up to Kadek. Kadek is going to give it to Lawless. Lawless out to Jensen. Jensen over to Kadek. Inside to Wilson. Nice feed to Lawless. Foul. Lawless first free throw is good. Couple of substitutions. We have Martin in and Robertson. And then Wilson in. Second free throw is good from Lawless. It's going to be Woodbury. Kicks it over to the corner. Wardy to Campbell. Now Wilson with it. Kicks it to Woodbury. Nice action play there. They fed Campbell. She couldn't get the bucket to go, but a great position by her and set up from her teammates. Fraker with it. She's going to step in and shoot a three. Bang! 3 points good from Fraker. We want a timeout here from the Geeks and Sneaks. These Still Trojans have gone on a scoring run. Jack's going to shoot a runner. Wilson with the recovery. Campbell now with it. Stripped away by Fraker. Wardy with it. She's going to drive baseline. She stepped on the line. It's going to be Fraker with it. Gives it off to Jensen, high post. Now to Lawless. Over to Roberts. Inside feed to Jensen. Stolen away by Wardy. It's one-on-one. She steps through. Gets it to go off the glass. Is Wardy for two. Lawless against Jack. Martin three, short. Wilson's going to come in. And so is Ross, giving Jack a break. And Jensen a break. Woodbury gives it off to Ross on the wing. Not to Wardy. Back to Ross. She's going to drive baseline. Steps through. Blocked by Wilson. Roberts. Quadruple team tied up by Ross. Nice hustle play there by Ross. Great shot attempt. Didn't stay off the ball, and now we're going the other way. Ross with it gives it to Woodbury. Back to Ross. Ross for three. In and out. Lawless with it. Fraker to Roberts. Roberts up the floor to Martin. Back to Roberts for three. Nope, to Wilson. Good for two. Nice pass fake there by Roberts for a quick pass to Wilson down low. Wilson to Ross. Now to Woodbury. Woodbury wants a three. Can't get it to go. Ross recovery. Wilson still got it alive. Kicks it out to Woodbury. Over to Campbell. Campbell midi. Off the glass. Can't get it to go. Fouled by Campbell. Checking into the game now is going to be Jack, giving Campbell a break. Lawless inside to Wilson. Wilson tried to take advantage. Jack with the steal. We're going the other way. Kicks it over to Woodbury. To Ross. Wilson three. Boom! Wilson from three-point land. It's Fraker. Fraker from three. Jack with the rebound. She's coming the other way. She's going to kick it over to Ross. Ross saves it, kicks it inside, stolen away by Fraker. 6-point deficit here, Still Trojans lead. Fraker inside to Lawless. She's taking the baseline. Can't make it happen. Wilson coming the other way. Starting to see a little bit of the speed advantage here from Geeks and Sneaks. Woodbury to Jack. Jack's going to drive through the paint. Little rip through, pass to Wilson, but blocked by Fraker from behind. We got a timeout here, a full timeout, so we're going to take a long break. Thanks. The Still Tryons 6-point lead with 10 minutes to go here. Fraker's going to bring it up the floor. The Geeks and Sneaks should be pressuring the Still Tryons. This is their second game of the day. Jack has the ball. She's going to kick it off to Fraker. Screen from Wilson, pick and roll, tied up by Ross. Stays Still Trying. Wilson inside. In and out. Woody recovery. She's going to push it up the sideline here against Jack. Hesitates, dribbles off her foot. We're going the other way. Roberts with it. Jensen inside against Wardy. Couldn't get it to go. Wardy rebound. Tipped by Charlie Jack. Wilson with it now. Over to Woodbury. Backside feed to Ross. Three-pointer. In and out. Wardy rebound. Almost a putback there, but she got fouled, so she's going to go to the line for 2 freebies. This is a running clock situation. First half and second half are running clock, but the last 2 minutes of the second half is stop clock. 36-30. Still Tryons lead. Short from Woody. Fraker picks it up. She's got the rebound. She's going to bring it down the sideline. Screen from Jensen. Inside feed to Jensen. Off the roll. Stays Still Trying ball. 8 minutes left to go. Wilson's going to come out. Get a break for the Still Tryons. It's Lawless. Steps through. Tied up with Ross. We're going the other way. Looked like it was last touch there by Ross. Possibly a travel first. Ross kicks it into Wilson. Wilson over to Ross. She's going to drive through the paint. Off the top of the backboard there. But we got a foul. She's going to go to the line for 2 more. 36-31. She sinks both of these. She can make it a 1-possession game and trail by 3. First one is good. Second one in and out. Looks like the ball's going to go out of bounds there. Last touch by Ross. Fraker's going to inbound. 36-32. Geeks and Sneaks looking to apply some pressure here. They're in a man-to-man matchup. The post player for Still Tryons is out, taking a breather. Lawless with the ball. 3 in the key here. Turnover. Geeks and Sneaks ball. On the ladies' side, we have 6 teams total, and they have had the games of the afternoon, I believe. Hoops and Dreams played a really close one against the Mrs. Worldwides, winning by 2. And then this game is also really close, 36-32 with 6 minutes left to play. Jack gets on the floor, gives it to Kadek. Lawless up to Jensen. Jensen against Wilson. Ooh, it looked like an offensive foul there. Kadek up and off the glass for 2. Looked like some clearing there by Jensen, but that's just the physicality of the game. Ross inside floater. Doesn't even touch the rim, but a great finish for 2. Sounds like the crowd's going for Geeks and Sneaks here. Fraker 3 off the mark. Weak side rebound, Lawless. Kadek saves it. It's going out of bounds. We're going the other way. Crowd is starting to get into it for the Geeks and Sneaks team. We had to wait for Wilson to tie her shoe. If you're her auntie and tuning in, make sure you give her a hard time about it later. Double knots count. Voidy drives through the paint, up and off the glass for 2. They now trail by 2. It's Fraker. Back to Fraker from Lawless. Short. Wilson with the ball. She's going to feed it to Ross. Ross drives through the paint. Floater. Good for 2 points. We're all tied up. All tied up here. Game of the night. Fraker. Inside feed to Lawless. Fouled. No whistle. Voidy recovery. Lots of pressure from Jensen. Substitution here. Lawless coming out. Wilson coming in. We're going to see if the Still Trions take advantage of that post player. Wilson has some great footwork on the inside and has been a go-to player for the Still Trions. The speed of Geeks and Sneaks has kept them in this game, taking advantage of those fast break layups and the drive. Voidy for 2. Can't get it to go. Jensen recovery. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to play. It's Fraker bringing it down the floor. Jack with it. Gives it back to Fraker. Now it's Kadek. Inside feed to Jensen. Can't get it to go. Wilson out to Fraker for 3. Short. Wilson coming up the floor. 2-on-2. Ross wants a 3. Long. Kadek rebound. Coming the other way. Jensen's going to bring it up. She picks up her dribble, gives it off to Fraker. Fraker guarded by Ross. Inside feed to Wilson. Double teamed and fouled down low. Wilson's going to the line for 2 free ones. 2:30 left to play. Remember, the last 2 minutes is stop clock. Both teams have at least 3 timeouts. Still Trions have 3 timeouts. Geeks and Sneaks have 5 timeouts. Wilson gives them the lead. Kadek coming out. Jack coming out. Roberts in. Campbell in. Wilson. 2-point lead. 2 minutes to play here. Wardy with it. She's going to kick it over to Wilson. Give and go. Ross recovered the short layup, but is accidentally steps out of bounds. They're going to pick up at half court here. Still Tryon's probably going to try and run the clock out. Ross is going to pick up. Feed the inside to Jensen. Double team stolen from the backside. We got a jump ball. Geekson sneaks with the recovery here. 1:24 left to play. They trail by 2, but it's their ball. Great defensive possession there for the Geekson Sneaks. Inside to Campbell, over to Wardy. Blocked. Lawless. Great defensive stop. A big stop there for the Still Tryons. Timeout. 1:07 left to play. We're going to go full timeout. So we're going to take a short break. That thumbs up button and that subscribe to follow all of our games. We're going to be broadcasting the whole Chichagof Classic. Thanks for tuning in. All right, here, welcome back. 1:07 left to play. Lots of defensive pressure, stolen by Woodbury. Ross and Woodbury tied her up. I don't know if it was a jump ball or what. Still Tryon got the possession. Jensen inside, left-hander, can't get it to go. Wardy tips it, Jensen recovers. Quick pass up to Lawless, now to Fraker. They need a defensive stop, screen by Lawless. Woodbury picking up. Lots of pressure here. Ross with a steal, fouled by Lawless. A big-time foul and steal there. Pressure from Woodbury creates the turnover. Ross with the steal. She's going to give it off to Wardy. Campbell inside. Double teamed in the corner. We're going to stay Geeks and Sneaks ball. Wilson and Lawless wanted that possession to go to them. They think it was last touch there by Campbell. The ball went out of bounds and outside. So it's all wet. We're going to get a new one here. Or maybe it went into the trash. Even worse. 29.8 seconds left. Geeks and Sneaks have 4 fouls with 5 timeouts. Still Tryons have 3 fouls, 2 timeouts left. A very, very important possession here for the Geeks and Sneaks. Game of the evening here. The crowd's getting into it. Wardy with it. She's going to drive from the screen. Floater. No good. Roberts recovers. Stolen by Ross. Out of bounds. Black ball. 20.1. Roberts with it. Over to Jensen. Timeout here. 14.9 seconds left to play. Geeks and Sneaks still have all their timeouts. Still try and have now 1 timeout left. This is a really fun, close game here. Geeks and Sneaks need to pick up full court, deny the pass inbounds. Still Tryons need to shed some time off the clock. They do have the lead, so they do not need to score. I believe if Geeks and Sneaks fouls, they will go to the line. Down to the wire. Both the ladies' games today have been the most competitive and interesting. Geeks and Sneaks picking up full court. Screen here. Breaker on it. Fouled by Ross. That's 5 fouls on the board here. Breaker. Switch again. 7.2 left to play here. You're good. Give me a text. Said camera. Lawless inside to Wilson. Wilson fell from behind by Campbell. Wilson has an opportunity here to make it a 2-possession game. She does have to sink both her free throws, which she did earlier. But this is down to the wire. Maybe there's a little more mental pressure on these free throws. Wilson. First one's good. Second free throw here from Wilson. Long. Wardy. Timeout. Great call there from Wardy. She got the rebound and the timeout. 5.6 left to play. Let's see what the coach Howland has to draw up here for a last possession shot. 5.6 is a lot of time to get a couple screens in for that three-pointer to tie it all up. The question is, who's going to take the shot? And on defense, the Still Tryons are running a 2-3 zone, giving the perimeter a lot of space to shoot off the wing. Woodbury, 3. Big shot's good from Woodbury! We're going to overtime! What a shot by Woodbury! Overtime, baby! Excellent shot there. Wow, wow. That is exactly why we love the sport of basketball, for shots in moments like that. Woodbury hit the shot at the buzzer to bring her team into overtime. Who wants it more now? This is to advance into the semifinals tomorrow night at 7. Loser has to play tomorrow at 3. A great shot there. I think the ref was giving them a hard time, saying it was maybe a 2-pointer. It's going to be Jensen and Woidy. 4 minutes of overtime here. We're going to get it all settled first. Woidy and Jensen. Jensen tips it. Ross recovers. Ross with the foul. We're going to keep the fouls there, though. So Wilson's going to go to the line for 2 free ones. I want to say she's 3 for 4 in the second half. She did miss one earlier. It was long. Wardy got the rebound, giving them the timeout. Wilson for the lead. Good. Wilson's second free throw. Just short. Wardy with the rebound, pushing it up the sidelines. She's going to give it off to Wilson. Stolen by Fraker. Off of Fraker. We're going the other way. It's Ross. Over to Woodbury. Now to Wardy. Wardy looking. He's going to take the dribble up to the top of the key here. The defense has switched up to a 3-2 zone now. It's Woodbury now. Kicks it over to Wardy. They're in a 3-2 zone, extending on the shooters. Campbell inside, floats it, can't get it to go. Jensen recovers. Fraker wants to slow down and set up. 2:15 left. Lawless on the wing. Fraker with it. Screen from Wilson. Wilson inside, can't get it to go. Gets her own rebound, kicks it out. Fraker recovers. Taking their time. They have experience. Jensen, fouled from the backside by Wardy. Jensen at the line. First one's good, not feeling any pressure. If my voice cracks, just forgive me. That was an exciting shot. Jensen off the mark there, feeling the pressure for her second shot. 43-41. Ross through the paint, runner off the back of the iron there. It's Fraker with it. 90 seconds left. Trying to go the distance. It's Fraker driving baseline. Fouled by Ross. I want to say these might be Fraker's first free throws of the game. And it's short. Still a one-possession game here. 43-41. 44-41. 90 seconds left to play. Lots of time. It's Woodbury. She's going to give it off to Ross. Screen from Campbell. Three-pointer off the mark. Wardy rebound. Goes up and gets fouled. Wardy's got 2 freebies. First free throw. Good. Wardy's second free throw is good. Smooth like butter. Lawless gives it back to Wilson. We should be pressuring the ball here, Geeks and Sneaks. Wilson to Lawless. Back to Fraker. 1 point game, less than a minute to play. No fouls to give. Double teamed. Jensen with it. Kicks it up. Lawless. Tries to give it off to Fraker. Lawless to Kadek. Up to Fraker. Foul there by Woodbury. She's going to go to the line. Smart foul so they can have a little bit longer of a possession. They trail by 1, so it'll still be a 1-possession game. 32 seconds left to go. Fraker feeling the pressure. First one's a no-go. Second one off the mark. Jensen rebound. Blocked. Wilson gets fouled, or Wilson fouls Ross. We're shooting at the other end. Never mind. 30 seconds left. Ross gives it to Woidy. Back to Ross. Baseline drive. Backside pass. Wilson for 2. Wilson. Backside pass to Lawless. Floater. Good. Wilson driving. Kicks it to Ross. 3. Oh, just a little long there. What a game. 46-45. Finish there for the Still Tryons. Great back and forth action. Again, make sure you hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the Village Hoops Network for all your local sports and basketball for the Chichagof Classic. That was the last game of the evening. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Thanks for tuning in.